discovered today that I put on my little video. And I just thought it was really pretty. So I thought I'd open with that playing. So it's called Simple Life. Louisa Eka P is how it comes up. So it's a pretty song. So if you guys want to look it up, I just thought I'd play a little bit of it and I'd put it on my little video. Welcome in everybody. Happy Tuesday. So listen for a minute. Can you guys hear it? Good.
And I put a song on my video, My Sharona.
Oh, so I turned that off and now I'm hearing we're getting snow today, you guys. That's super exciting. We've needed snow all winter, but it's coming down in like pellety, almost hail. So it's, if you hear it in the background, it's
almost hail.
Well, yeah, but it's not like big balls of ice. It's just kind of little pellets. So
It's hail.
Little pellets. All right, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And it's snowing here. Hopefully you're getting sun. The rest of the country has been getting horrible storms and we're finally getting a little bit of snow. So that's nice. All right, today we have lots of pretty fabrics and lots of really nice bundles. So welcome and we'll get started here with a giveaway. So let me get the giveaway started. And I do these fun little bookmark kits. And let's do this one that I did that's a really pretty little vintage floral bookmark kit. So everyone get in that giveaway that's running. Look at the pretty vintage floral. In this one, you get 2 pieces of that and then a nice little blender that you can put on the background. And these are fun little kits. You get the instructions, you get 3 pieces of fabric, some interfacing, and it makes these little cute corner bookmarks. So a nice little project you'll get in the mail from me, whether you have an order or not. Love to send these out. So they're super cute. Yeah, this is so pretty, this vintage floral, isn't that? Very kind of almost wonder if this is flour sack. It doesn't feel like it though. It just looks like a very vintage piece. Yeah. So yeah, tell the whatnot gods to pick Lynn because she likes that. All right, so everyone get in and let's get started today. If you see anything in the auction tab or in the buy it now that you want me to run, and I did something different on my buy it now today. Anything that I've had previously listed that we've had on flash sale, they're just open. They're open. But if you want me to run the flash sale, let me know and I'll run it. It'll give you a little bit of a discount. And then I do have some new ones in there that I'll run on flash sale. Did I bring that stack in? I had it. Where did I put it? That stack that I was grabbing. Oh, it's right here. So I have some new ones that will run today on flash sale too. All right. Sorry, my mind's a little bit on other things today because we went to a funeral right before we came here. And not a super, not someone super close, but a neighbor. And, it just makes you reflect. So thinking about some of the things that are more important in life than other things. So let's get started. Why don't we start with one of the flash sale items that I love? So I found this in one of my estate hauls. And this is Paisley Paradise by Paintbrush Studio. And I'm not sure how old this one is, but it has the, the more modern selvage on it. So probably within the last 10 years. I thought this was so beautiful, and it has this little sweet, simple print. So I'm going to start with that. And it is called, again, Paisley Paradise. And it is a sweet, simple print. So let's get this one. It goes with the theme today that I'm having. So we're going to start this on flash sale. If you'd like half yards of this, beautiful Paintbrush Studio, I've got 6 half yards available, and that's running on flash for $4.50 a half yard. Beautiful, sweet print. It's kind of like a corn flower yellow with the subtle sage green little tiny print. It's so pretty. All right, and that'll be in there, and I can run it again later if you change your mind on that one. All right, let's do a bundle to start off. And this goes with something that I have in the Buy It Now called Prairie. Let me find it. I'm going to pin it in case you want to grab a half yard of this. I've got 3 half yards left. So this is from a line called Prairie Paisley. Wow, we're on a Paisley theme here today. And I just thought this was a cute fat quarter bundle that I found because it matches that and it's patriotic kind of themed. And this year is the 250 celebration of our country. And so a lot of people are going to be doing a lot of patriotic projects. So this is a fun little fat quarter bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters. And then if you want to grab some of that paisley that I just pinned, it's available. Let me just flash sell it in case.
And the giveaway winner
The giveaway winner.
Lynn's Vintage Village.
Lynn, did you totally let's see, what's the word? Because she was the one that said she really wanted this.
She sold her soul.
She what's the word you say you'd like? Manifest it. You manifested this. It's yours. Congrats. That's awesome. I love when that happens. All right. So let's get that piece out so I can show you. So here's that Prairie Paisley. If anyone wants this, I'm going to start that flash sale. And for 30 seconds, if you want some of this, see how it matches these. I already had this in the Buy It Now. And then I'm going to run this fat quarter bundle. So, thank you, Lynn.
Lynn's Vintage Village.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters. So we'll run those. Let's see, 5 fat quarters is, we're going to just do $1 start today. How's that? All right, so you get these 5 pretty fat quarters, and they're kind of a, patriotic vibe paisleys. And then these little patriotic prints. Super pretty. So you're getting 5 fat quarters. And then look at that pretty one. So those. And then again, if you want some of that, snag it in the Buy It Now because I have that one open for whenever. Or if you want the flash sale price, I can run it again. Thank you for your bids. That is running 5 fat quarter bundle. Moda Prairie Paisley. Coordinating, going to Lynn's Vintage. Seen that will go perfect with that piece you bought. So very nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's coming to you. All right. Let me just check and see how much of that is sold. It looks like there's 2 more half yards available. So if anyone else wants some of this gorgeous floral in the patriotic colors, there's a yard left. So that's running really quick if anyone wants more of that. Thank you, Island. All right. And 10 seconds left on that. All right, let me grab something else while we're on kind of a patriotic theme. I found this set that is so cool. Thank you. That's sold out. We'll get that cut. All right. This is vintage Moda. And it, to me, it screams Marine Corps. So look at these colors and look at this really cool border. So this is a 2-yard bundle. So you get a yard of this that has this amazing eagle border with the stars that go. So the border's on both sides of the fabric. And then you've got these beautiful stars in the marine green. And then this is just the stars. So you get a yard of each. So if anyone does, you know, like veterans quilts or things like that, this is a really amazing bundle. And I'm going to start it for $1. Here we go. So beautiful Moda, vintage Moda. Look at the selvage on this. It's called Liberty Garden. And it's a Brannock and Patek. Look at that old Moda selvage on there. And you get 2 full yards of fabric. So you get the border print and the stars. So very Marine Corps looking to me. So I like it. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, Trish and Island and whoever else jumped in on that. 2 yards of fabric, vintage Moda going to Trish. Congrats. Thank you. That's coming to you. And was that a first purchase? I think it was. Thank you so much for your first purchase.
Thanks, Trish.
All right. Coming your way. It is cool. All right. Let's see. Was there anything else patriotic that I wanted to? I think those were the ones that I had. I'm going to be bringing lots of patriotic stuff throughout the year just because I think it's such a neat year that we get to celebrate 250 years. All right. This was a thrift find that I saved from the dump. Because it really has a couple of issues, but I'm like, this fabric is so fun, and I don't think you can find this Coca-Cola prints. So it's a table runner that someone made. It measures about 17 wide by 42 long, and the back is mostly just plain black, but there's a little bit of this on one end for some reason. And I'm going to run it for $1 because it's been washed and it has, when they did the binding, there's a couple of places where it's coming loose from the binding. So it either needs a new binding or, you know, someone wants to rescue this fun fabric. You could cut it up and make little coasters out of it. I don't know. It's just cute. If there's a Coke lover out there, I just had to rescue it. So it's running for $1. It is all cotton, 100% cotton with these fun Coke prints on it. So I just thought it was a fun find for the fabric sake. If someone wants to rescue this, it would be cute made into a tote bag and secure up the edges on there. Or, you know, like I said, put a new binding on it maybe. I just thought it was fun. Barb likes it. And Barb,
I'll take
congrats.
that.
That's coming to you. It's been in a bin for a while. I've had it a while and I found it the other day. I'm like, this needs to go. So it's coming your way and it has a few threads on it. Okay. Thank you, Barb. All right, now we're going to go down in time so that you don't have to wait for 30 seconds. And I'm just going to grab some pieces that I have up here. All right, this one is called Sweet Scent, and it is a Stoff Denmark. Stoff is a Denmark fabric company. They make beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And this is such a pretty print in grays and blacks. And this is a full yard. So we're going to run that one. And I'm going to go down to 10 seconds. And I'm going to keep on dollar starts as long as I can. So 10 seconds. Here we go. So beautiful stuff called Sweet Scent. And this is a, if you haven't ever used Stoff cottons, I would compare them to like a Studio E
takes that.
and other kinds of stuff. So that is, you're welcome. Thank you. Wow, that 10 seconds went fast. I guess I was yakking, huh? So Stoff cottons are really, really nice. They are a quilt shop brand. You just don't see them as much in our quilt shops. All right, this is a cute piece. This is a Joann's calico, keepsake calico, and it looks like mosaic tile. Isn't that beautiful? In all the pretty blues. And this one is a full yard as well. So here we go, 10 seconds. It's running. Who wants that beautiful blue mosaic tile? It's pretty. And that's going to Trish. Congrats. Coming to you. All right, let's see what else I have in these.
Thanks, Trish.
Jack. This one is a piece from Moda called Evening Mist by Sentimental Studios. It's kind of a sage green color, and then it has a botanical screen print on it. Let me see if I can get it to show up nicely. And then it does have kind of a textured screen print and weave. It's not a cotton lawn. It's just a regular, but the way they did the weave on this, it's super pretty. See those neat botanicals? And this one is a full yard. So that one is running. Here we go. 10 seconds. Moda, Sentimental Studios, Evening Mist. Beautiful sage green with this pretty botanical screen print on there. Thank you. Oopsie. All right, coming your way. All right, this is a bright, fun yard. This one is by Robert Kaufman, and it's called Metro Living. And I'm going to run this one twice for a full yard because they've got 2 yards of it. It's kind of a bright, like orange juice color with these nice chain circle print. Robert Kaufman, full yard. It's a pretty spring color. So you get a full yard of that one. Metro Living is what it's called. And the circles are not too big. They're about an inch. Thank you. Barb is taking a yard. Here is another yard running. Yeah, it is a happy print and a happy color. So full yard of that is running. And Trish is getting a yard. Congrats.
1 RN. Congrats. Thanks.
All right, so cut that one. All right, let me show you some of the other, the new ones that I added to flash sales. And then, like I said, if you see something that you want me to run in the auction, we'll get to those. I just kind of like to get started with, some of the bargain pieces, and then we'll get to some of the other good stuff, new stuff. This one has been added to the Buy It Now. It is, I think it was supposed to be part of a Halloween collection. It's called Black Cat Crossing, and it's a Maywood Studio. It's just kind of a fun honey color blender with polka dots. And let's get that one on flash sale. So if anyone like half yards of this one, and it isn't kind of an ombre, see how it goes lighter and darker. So it's a good one for, anything that you want some of that honey color to go with things, and a nice dot.
So 2 different questions. One, do we have any jelly rolls? And then 2, do we sell your bookmark kits?
So yes and yes. So yes and yes. So if you look on the shelf, I do have at least one on the shelf, and I've got more that I can pull for jelly rolls. And the bookmark kits, let me see how many I have available today, because I can run. I just have to have enough for giveaways. So let me pull a couple for giveaways, and then I'll show you ones that I can sell. How's that? All right, I've got 3 set aside for giveaways, and then I'll show you the ones I can run. All right, this one has, I think that's a cotton and steel or ruby star print. I can't remember, one or the other, with the little apples and then the whistles. Those are cotton and steel. So cotton and steel, those 3, and then you get your interfacing and your instructions. So if someone wants that bookmark kit, let me get that pulled up.
Oh.
And I have a couple others that you can choose from too. So if whoever made a pre-bid, if you don't like this one, I'll show you the other 2. So that's running. So cotton and steel, the cute little apple print, 2 pieces, and then you get a piece of the coordinating, that's the whistles from that same line. Trish, thank you. Do you want this one, or do you want me to show you some other options? Are you good with this one?
No,
that's perfect.
Okay.
So that's coming to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Trish.
All right. Does anyone else want a bookmark kit? Because I can run another one if you guys want. This one has, I think this one's cotton and steel also. And it has this cloud print, this pretty one, and then this cityscape, that are all from, I think, the same collection.
They're interested in seeing what options there are.
All right, so that's one of the options. And then this one is a large scale vintage floral. You get 2 pieces of that, and it looks really pretty on a bookmark. So 2 pieces of that. And then there's a different but similar one, if I can get my fingernail to get in there, of another vintage floral. So you get those in that kit. And then I've got this one with cute owl print. And what did I put with this one? Can't remember. Oh, it has these 2 cute coordinating that just match nice. And they have a little bit of metallic in them. So those are your options. So I'll run that again if someone wants one of those. So we've got owls, this cotton and steel, or the vintage floral. So if anyone wants that.
Nobody took it.
Okay. So did you miss it? I have it on 10 seconds. All right, that's running. So if you want another one of those, it's running. Cotton and steel owls or the vintage floral.
Trish wins it.
Trish,
She already said she
and
wants
you wanted the
owls.
owls?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's coming to you, the one with the owl print. Congrats. All right, anyone else? And then I need to save the rest for giveaways today. I didn't get as many made as I usually do, so
Do you have
ran
another
out
owl
of
by
time.
chance?
I do have another owl print, but it's a different one. I have that one, and it comes with that piece and then two pretty green prints that match that one and that one. So if you like that one, I can run this one. Just let me know. That's all I have. I don't have any more of that other owl print. That was the only one I had. Because I just used scraps to make those. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? All right, let's do, let me show you the jelly roll I did pull out and list. This one is a Riley Blake Minky Kim called Hidden Cottage. And it's beautiful. Let me pin that one. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, so these are really pretty prints. Hand me your phone and I'll show them this one's sealed, so I don't like to open them because then they start to fray if they aren't already opened. So let me show you the collection, what it looks like. So here is a picture of the collection. And this is the little charm bundle, but it shows the collection really nicely. So those are all the prints. So you've got lots of little florals and ginghams and pretty little spring and just lots of colors. It kind of goes spring to fall, maybe. Super cute. And this one is an out of print hidden cottage. So if someone wants that one, it's a full jelly roll, except they don't call them jelly rolls at Riley Blake. What do they call them? I don't know. Because that's a Moda.
A jam roll? I don't know.
That's a Moda thing. So they licensed that term. So other people aren't technically supposed to use that term. Kinetic is getting that beautiful roll. Congrats. I love Minky Kim designs. I've been in love with them, and I have some other stuff of hers here today, newer stuff. So that one is coming to my friend Kinetic. So this is a jelly roll. So these are 2.5-inch strips that are with a fabric. So that's what that is. Yeah. And then if you do charm packs, like this is a charm pack I have today, and someone would love this one. It's a Girl Scouts Riley Blake 42 piece, and the pieces are 5-inch square. Let me show you this. That's cute. If anyone does Girl Scouts, the prints are super cute. They just did cookies and the little patches and some little bugs and just other cute stuff in there. So if someone wants this one, let me get that one pulled up. I didn't list this one specifically. I'll just sell it under my charm pack. And I'm going to start that one at 8. So little Riley Blake. This one's out of print too. They did this one in what year? The print is tiny. 2000. I don't know. I don't see the year on here. Anyway, it's older. And that's going to Martha. Thank you, Martha.
Thanks, Mark.
Cute Girl Scout prints in that one. Coming your way. The other charm packs I have today go with some other stuff. And then I do have let's see. I have some batik ones that are 42 piece. If anyone wants batiks. I have 2 of this one that are called Eden, and they're Benartex, and they're really pretty batiks. So it's all these pretty ones, and these are sealed, so I don't want to open them. So if someone wants a 5-inch charm pack of that, Benartex, it's really pretty. All these different boutiques. Eden by Benartex. Thank you, Martha.
Martha grabs that bad boy. Thanks, Martha.
All right, and let's see. That's kind of what I have for charms. I have one more of that same one if someone wants the other one, or if you want them both. And then,
Yeah. Yay.
you want them both?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure she was saying yay that she got the other one or.
Yeah, so if you want this one too, because sometimes it's nice to have, a couple of them if you want to make a full quilt. So thank you for your bids. And that's going to Martha. Congrats. Speaking of patriotic, let me see if I can see. This one has been opened and the label's gone, but it's fully intact. Look at this awesome patriotic jelly roll. Let me see if I can see who did this one. Sometimes you can get a little peek at one of the selvages and see without taking it apart, which I don't want to do, but it's definitely, quilt shop. Look at this awesome one. And it's just paisleys and stars and ginghams and stripes and dots. So if you guys have some patriotic stuff planned, this one's a big one too. Let me see how much it weighs. Yeah, this is a pound jelly roll. So let me run this one if someone wants this one.
I think that's Betsy Ross for.
Does anyone know for sure what line this is? It's from an estate haul, so I don't know for sure. But super cute. Just all the basic stars, paisleys, gingham, stripes, dots. Brooklyn. Congrats, that's coming to you. Thank you for your first purchase. Good get. All right, what other pre-cuts do I have? Oh,
Welcome to the madness.
these that are the equivalent of a jelly roll, but Benartex does them in these they call them pies. Something pie, let me find it.
I think the term is cow pie.
They call them strip pies. And I have 4 of these available today. So this one is Spring Breeze by Canvas Studio for Benartex, and it's 42 strips that are 2.5 by 40. So, they're width of fabric. And this is super pretty. It's a pastel spring, and then you've got a little bit of blacks in there. Gorgeous. So I have that one if someone wants this one. That one's running. So Spring Breeze Benartex. Beautiful. And it's the equivalent of a jelly roll. They just do it, this way instead of rolling it all the way up. So 42 2.5-inch strips going to Martha.
Thanks, Martha.
Thank you, Martha. And then I have 2 of this one called Dreamy by Modern Quilt Studio. Same thing, 42 2.5-inch strips. And look at these fun brights. It's called Dreamy. And I have 2 of these. So I can run this one twice. Gorgeous. Strip Pie by Benartex. Dreamy. Look at those pretty colors. So super bright and fun. Not boutiques, they are screen prints. Trish is gonna take that. Congrats. And I do have a second one of that if you guys want me to run that one. We'll just try it. Here's the second one running if someone wants the second one. So Dreamy by Modern Quilt Studio, Contempo for Benartex. Super pretty. Strip collection. Benartex is taking that one. And then this one is Crescendo by Amanda Murphy, and it has pearlescent accents on the fabrics. I'm trying to see if I can see. So like, let me just show you really quick. So this print, there's a little bit of shimmer in it. This one I can see some. So a lot of them have some shimmer in them. So really pretty. And look at these bright, fun spring prints. So called Crescendo. Here we go. That's running 42 2.5-inch strips. Super pretty, bright, fun spring collection by Amanda Murphy from Benartex. And that one's going to Martha.
Martha. Thanks, Martha.
All right. Let me show you some of the bundles I put together. Some of them are vintage and some of them are modern. Let's do this one. This is new today. And this is Riley Blake by let's see, Peace and Plenty by Lori Holt is what this one is called. So it's a Lori Holt collection. And get this one pulled up. And I have the way I'm doing this is in fat quarter bundles. So you're going to get 6 fat quarters, and I have 4 sets available. And it's these sweet, they're kind of low volume, and you get the 2 sampler prints, red and blue, and then all these sweet little prints. So let me show you the sampler print. It's super cute. So that's what your sampler print looks like. So it in this kind of muted red. And then you get this print, this print. Here's your sampler in the blue. And then this print. And they're all micro prints except for the sampler. So super cute. And it's a Lori Holt line called Simple, or not Simple, Peace and Plenty. I have that word in my mind. Simple. All right, so I'm going to run this 4 times. It's a fat quarter bundle. These are a brand new line from, actually this line is from last year. So 2020, or 2 years ago, 2024. So it's starting to get rare. So if you'd like 6 fat quarters of this, super cute Lori Holt Peace and Plenty sampler and sweet little micro prints. And you get 6 fat quarters of that. So it's a really cute bundle. Trish is going to take a bundle. Thank you, Trish.
One.
All right. And this one we have to cut. So just write down Peace and Plenty fat quarter bundle.
Okay.
And then Trish got one. All right. Anyone else want one of those fat quarter bundles? So again, you get the 2 sampler prints and then a fat quarter of the other prints. Total of 6 prints.
This is the one.
Okay. All right, just put it on here. And I'll just keep this up here in case some other people want that one. Okay. Another bundle I have, I'm just going to go kind of back and forth. This is vintage, or well, not vintage, 2014. That's not quite vintage yet, but it's definitely out of print. And this is one of the Andover Downton Abbey collections. And I thought it would be fun to put them into a bundle so that you could have multiples of the different fabrics. So this bundle is You get the word print in the cream tan. And this is a half yard bundle. So you're going to get a half yard of 5 different prints. So this is the Downton Abbey, the little check in the blue, the red, this really pretty print, the brown with the little fern design, and then the tan castle print. So it's cream with the light sepia brown castle print. So Downton Abbey collection half yard bundle. So if anyone wants this, and this is from 2013 and 2014, these prints. So half yard bundle, if anyone wants some Downton Abbey. It's a fun bundle to have. You're getting a half yard of each of those prints. All right, no takers on that bundle. And then I have the other Downton Abbey bundle that is more gray tones.
Welcome in, Top Dog. Welcome in,
And these, I love these.
Mom.
And these are the what do you call her? Countess Dowager
The Dowager
prints. So those two, that one, and then you get the smaller castle print and the larger Dowager castle print. Yes, Top Dog. What's your question? Spill it in chat. Put it with a question mark so that it shows up bold so we don't miss it. So this is this collection. So let me pull that up while she's putting her question in chat. All right, so this bundle, you get 3.5 yards. So you're getting a half yard of each of these prints, and then a full yard of the large scale castles. So half yard, half yard, half yard, half yard, half yard, and then a yard of the castles in the gray. That's the larger print. Okay. My mother passed away and she has like 3 or 4 sewing machines and just all kinds of patterns, tons of materials. What do you suggest for me to get rid of it? Message me and I'll make you an offer. There you go. If you want us to just sell it and be done with it, message me and I'll see if I can come to where you're at. If you want to sell on Whatnot, I can help you get set up to sell. So that would be the long and short of it.
And the sewing machines probably.
Yeah, sewing machines you probably want to sell locally on Facebook Marketplace because it's hard to sell large items on Whatnot because the shipping is tough for large items. All right, if someone wants this bundle, again, you get a half yard of the 5 smaller prints and then a full yard of the large castle print. And these are out of print from 2013. And they are from Andover. So beautiful cottons. You get a half yard of each of those. All right, no takers on that bundle. Okay. All right, so I've got those. When you're getting your Downton Abbey on, come back for some Downton Abbey. I have this one stray piece that I didn't put in a bundle because I just didn't like how it looked. And this one is Lady Rose Downton Abbey from 2014. And it looks like cable knit, or not cable knit, but just like knit. And it's a gray color. And I have.
Yeah, the carton probably for printing.
This is a full yard of that one. So if someone wants this one, it's running. So out of print, Andover from 2014, Lady Rose. And it's this neat piece that looks like knit. no takers. All right. Yeah, sounds good. You bet. Happy to try and help you. And yeah, sorry for your loss. That's hard. I lost my mom in 2024, and that's been hard. It's hard to lose your mom. All right. Let's do some of the stuff off this stack. And there's a full yard of this one if someone needs that piece. It's a cool one, like a target circle. That one is running. Timeless Treasures. And it is, the fabric itself is black. So it's black with the gray screen print of target circles. Someone needs that yard. No one needs that yard.
Take it on that bad girl.
Right.
Welcome in, McDebbie. Great finds, Watson.
This is one of my favorite blenders. This is that beautiful, beautiful fabric called Dimples, and it's an Andover blender, and it has kind of a honeycomb pattern in it. And this is a beautiful color that would be beautiful with honeycomb. So if someone wants that yard of Dimples by Andover, really pretty design. And it's a beautiful fabric. One of my favorite blenders. Dimples by Andover. Beautiful yard going to
Martha
Martha.
grabs that
Thank
bad
you.
girl.
All right, I'm pretty sure this one's a Robert Kaufman. Yeah, this one's a cool Robert Kaufman. It's kind of a taupe color and then has dark blue. And it's called Library by Elizabeth Hartman for Robert Kaufman. And this is a full yard. I just think that's a pretty cool design in colors. So if someone needs that yard, Robert Kaufman is running. Kind of a taupe color with the little squares that are they're kind of abstract. They're not.
No, no takeries on that bad girl.
Thank you. You're lucky. All right, this one's fun. This is a piece from Riley Blake that was part of a collection called The Water Hole, Gabrielle Neal design from 2022. And it's rainbows. And there's a little bit more than a yard on this piece. Yard and about 8 inches. So a little bit like probably it was an end of bolt piece or something. So yard and 8 inches, Riley Blake. The colors are kind of like outdoorsy colors. And this is from, again, the line was called The Water Hole. So kind of a cool piece. Just taking that. Thank you.
Thanks, Trish.
All right, this is such a pretty blender. It's a light green, spring green, and then it has the dots, but the dots are kind of, they're not, what's the word? They're not filled in all the way, so they kind of have a little bit of a grunge look to them and makes it more, gives it more texture. And this is called Lollipop Garden by Lila Boutique for Moda. Just such a pretty color. And I think I've got 2 yards of this one, so we can run it twice. 4 yards. Let me just make sure I have 2 full yards. Yes, I do. So we'll run this one twice. Here's the first yard running. Going back down to 10 seconds. So beautiful little spring green with the little unfinished dots that give it a little bit of texture. Trish is getting a yard of that.
Takes
Here
that
is
back.
the second yard running if someone else wants it, or if you want both yards. There we go. Thank you for your bids. And Trish is taking the voice. Congrats, that's coming to you.
Thanks, Trish.
Such a pretty piece.
Trish Delish.
All right, I love this fabric. This is so cool. It's called Marblehead Jewel, and it's by Roe Greg for Paintbrush Studio. And it looks like granite. Isn't that cool?
Yes, we're not cutting it. It's you're getting the whole.
Yeah, you're getting the whole thing. I won't cut it. Yeah, anything that you buy that was in multiples, if you buy all of it, I don't cut it. So I have 2 yards of this one, of this beautiful Roe Greg for Paintbrush Studio. So we'll run that one twice for full yards. Here's the first yard of that. It looks like granite. It's so cool. Yeah, your scissors won't go through this granite, that's for sure. And Joe Donnell, thank you, Donald, for your first purchase. Let's run another giveaway. We have had a couple of first purchasers today. Thank you so much for being here with us. And here is another bookmark kit running. And then let's run the other half of this granite. That again is Roe Greg Paintbrush Studio, called a Marblehead Jewel. All right, here's the second yard of that running. Beautiful Roe Greg. Beautiful granite look. Full yard running. And Joe is going to take the second half of that. So again, I won't cut that piece. She'll get the whole beautiful 2 yards. Congrats. Coming your way. All right, this one is a little pre-cut.
Thanks, Joe.
Half yard. It's actually about 22 inches, so a little bit more than that. And this is a Modern Background Essentials by Brigitte Heitland for Zen Chic. And it has this kind of fun, grungy dot pattern. And it's creams and like charcoals. And it's a pre-cut 22-inch piece. So a little bit more than a half yard, not quite a.
Welcome in Goth, welcome in Penny, J, G.
Not
Welcome
quite
in Kim
2/3
K.
or 5/8. So that's running if someone wants that Brigitte Heitland Moda piece.
Joe Donnell
taking that one. Congrats. All right, this is really fun and springy, and at the same time really cool and Asian looking. It is a Robert Kaufman called 12 Moons. And this is an older one, Sybil Shane. You can tell by the selvage on this. And look how cool that is. So it's like green, dragon water, mystical. And I think I have a full yard of this one. Let's check. Generous yard. It's about a yard and a couple of extra inches on that pretty piece of Robert Kaufman. So we're going to run that one. Out of print, Robert Kaufman. Super cool, called 12 Moons. Isn't that pretty? The colors in that are amazing. Look at all those pretty greens. Trish is taking that pretty piece. Congrats.
Thanks, Trish.
All right, this one is a pre-cut Fabric Traditions from 2010. It is a half yard. at the most narrow points, but it was cut a little bit wonky. So up here where it's the most narrow, it is a full 18 inches, but you can see it kind of goes whoop like this. Just a really pretty 3-color, it kind of looks like olives. So Fabric Traditions, it's a dark brown, teal, and green. Kind of that bright green. So half yard. Someone wants that piece. It's running. Really cool colors. And they look like little stuffed olives. Kind of.
No takers on that.
All right, no one on that. Yes, it would look good with a Marvel theme. That piece that you got. All right. This is super pretty. And this is an old Moda. This is a sandy clop and it goes with that American Jane. It's called Recess. So the older American Jane from Moda, when she was with Moda, Sandy Clop now designs at Riley Blake. This is a bright, well, not really a bright orange, but it is a deep orange. And then it has these little like flower corsage looking designs on it. Very retro from that from that line American Jane. So long out of print. This is a yard and about 4 extra inches. And I think I'm going to run this one as 2 halves. So long out of print American Jane. So I'll just cut it in half if 2 people get it, or I will not cut it if you get both halves. And STMR won the giveaway. Thank you, Junkyard Princess is getting the first half of this. And let me run the second half. And someone else can get it, or you can get the whole piece, and then I'll let you pick a bookmark. So who else wants the other half of this? Yeah, it's a very 60s kind of looking, isn't it? Which her patterns are all very retro, 50s, 60s. She does really cute stuff, and I have some of her more modern stuff today.
So did Junkyard win twice, or?
I think so. Did this run twice, you guys? I'm confused too. Let me look. Let's see. No, it did not run. Or no one bought it. Because I don't see her in there.
It didn't run.
Okay, let's try that again. All right, so here we go. Second half of this is running. So you'll get a generous half yard if 2 people get it, or if you get the whole piece, you'll get it all. And it looks like Junkyard is in for the whole thing. You got
Thank
it.
you, Junkyard.
All right, and then let's let ST pick a bookmark kit. So I've got the other owl one, this one. So cute owl print, and then 2 pretty like foresty green prints that go with it. Or I've got this one that's cotton and steel fabrics, clouds, that print in the little cityscape print that matches. So I've got that one, or I've got the vintage floral. Which one would you like? And congrats. Are you there, ST? Let's see. Let me just verify who it was again. That one.
STM.
STNR. Oh, ST.
I thought it was
Is it M or STRNR? STRNR. Are you there still? If not, we'll pick you one. Oh, this one? You want that piece? It was a half yard. Cut weird.
So just hand me one for.
All right, so I'll just hand you one for her. And then if she comes in, I'll let her pick. Okay. So yeah, this is a half yard. It is a half yard all. It's cut a little bit wonky, so but the narrowest points are 18 inches, and then there's a little, see how it kind of goes out, a little flare on there. Someone didn't cut carefully, or it was an end of bolt or something. All right, here we go. That one's running. And this is by Fabric Traditions from 2010. Fiesta is the name of it. It's a cute piece. Kinetic is taking that. Yeah, it is a fun dot type print, huh?
Thanks, Kinetic.
Thank you. All right, this one is cool. It looks like snake skin, and it is Elements from Marcus Brothers. So it's just a really cool snake skin blender, and it is a 19-inch half yard. Someone needs that cool piece. Cool snake skin in browns.
Welcome in.
Gives me the creepy crawlies.
Sassy slippers.
All right,
Nope, no
no
takers.
takers on the snake skin. All right, this is gorgeous. This is an old out of print Moda that is a Shea Moy. I love Shea Moy prints. Am I out of that one? I have a piece left of that I'll have to show you. That I had some on a bolt. This is Mimi by Shea Moy for Moda.
Run that snake again, would you?
Run that snake again? Yeah. 19-inch half yard. And it is a, who was this by?
You want a
Marcus
bookmark STRNR? A bookmark kit.
Yeah, you want a bookmark kit. So if you'd like
Trace
to,
one RN.
I'll show you your options. We picked one for you. So the one I
Thanks,
picked
Trish.
for you is a vintage floral. If you don't like that one, I've got one with owls or dogs or cotton and seal print. So if you don't like that one, here is the owl bookmark kit. And then here is the cotton and steel bookmark kit. And then here is the dog one. So it has little dog print pieces. Which would you like of those? Cotton and steel. You got it. Coming to you.
Coming to you on a dusty road.
All right.
Good loving.
So this Shea Moy by Moda that is called Mimi. I have a yard and a half of it, so I think I want to just run the whole piece. So out of print, yard and a half, Shea Moy Moda called Mimi. It's beautiful. And I'm gonna run it for $9. You get the whole piece. It's so pretty. Look at that. Little peach and berry and green on a cream background.
Princess.
Gorgeous piece. If you like Shea Moy, I have just a little bit of a really rare out of print. Let me see this one.
Thanks, Junkyard.
And this is from the line called Coquette. And I've got, let me see how much I have left and see if someone wants this whole piece. So it's end of bolt. So let's see where it's cut. So 1, 2, there's 2 yards and then like 4 extra inches of this. And I've been running this for $15 a yard when I had it listed. But I'm going to give you a really good deal on this if someone wants the whole piece.
Just, yeah, Kinetic says run it.
Okay. So I'm going to do 24. You get the whole piece, 2 yards and some generous extra inches out of print. This is absolutely stunning. Coquette Chamois Moda. That's all I have left. I'll be sad
Junkyard,
to
take
see it go.
that,
It's so
bad
pretty.
girl.
Congrats. That was a good deal. So gorgeous. The elements that they put in this print with all the little lace and really pretty details are gorgeous. It is a little bit bumpy because it was end bolt. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Junkyard.
Thank you. All right, this is just fun. I think I want to do this in half yards in case, I don't think this is a print you would want yardage of. It would just be one that you would want to do bindings and stuff. It's super fun. It has the little symbols for laundry, how to wash stuff, and it's called Small Talk by Studio E. And it's a light medium gray color with all the little symbols you would find on clothing tags to know how to
Welcome in,
wash
sweet
them.
bitches. Welcome in.
And I have a yard and a half, so I'm going to run 3 half yards of that. I think it would just be fun to add to something you're doing that's kind of laundry or ephemera or something fun like that. So we'll run it 3 times for half yards. Studio E Small Talk. Here we go. And then, of course, if you want it all and you bid multiple times, I won't cut it. Super fun little laundry symbol print. I know it is super fun. Island's taking the first half. Here's another half of that running if someone else wants a little piece of it. And Island likes it. This would be so cute on aprons, wouldn't it? Island makes aprons. All right, and then here's the last half of that Studio E fabric. Yeah, so it would be so cute on aprons. Little laundry symbols. And Island's getting it all. Congrats. What a fun piece. Coming your way.
Thanks, Island Girl.
All right.
Coming to you.
Everybody always wants ginghams. This is as close to a gingham as you can get without being a gingham, and to me, even cuter. So it's a little micro check or mini check. I would say it's more mini than micro. And it is by P&B Textiles. It is called something. Heritage House by Nancy Mahoney for P&B Textiles. And it's yellow. And it's this little mini check. And then inside the little checks, it actually has little like pin dots. And it's just this fun buttery yellow. And this piece has, let's see, this is kind of folded wonky. Let me get it folded so I can measure it. So we've got a yard and not quite a yard and a half. I'm going to say it's just shy. So it's about a yard and 17. So let's run the whole cute piece of this if someone wants it. So P&B Textiles. Here we go. Yard and 17 inches. Buttery little check. So cute. So it'd be kind of used like you would use a gingham. Really fun little piece. Yard and almost a half, yard and 17. Going to Trish. Thank you. That piece is coming to you. All right. And then this one is a little bit larger check. I love this one. And I have a ton of this one, so we can run quite a few. The red on this is kind of leans towards like a brick red, and then a cream color background. And the little checks are they're about a quarter, a little bit bigger than a quarter of an inch across, these little checks. And this one is by Andover. So it's a super nice Andover Renee Nanneman print. Doesn't have a year on it. All right, and we're gonna run, I think I have like 5 yards of this. I probably should have put it in the flash sales. But let's see how many I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 yards. So let's
Welcome
run
in, Martha. Welcome in, Treyvet. Welcome
yards
in,
at a
everybody.
time. Who wants some of this beautiful Andover check? Full yard, cream, and kind of a brick red.
No takers on
No
that.
one on that. All right. Does anyone want multiple yards of this that I can run all at the same time so you don't have to do multiple transactions? Because I've got 5 yards. Let me know if someone wants more than a yard of it. I'll add that one to the buy it now for further perusal. Okay. Let's see, where do I want to put that? All right, this is a beautiful purple. Look at this piece. And it has a little black micro print that are like little circles and little hashtags. And it's also Andover. It's from the 100-year collection from 2011. No, 2021, sorry. 2021.
Welcome in, Crochet
And I
Lady.
have 3 yards of this one in purple. So there's your little print on there.
I like turtles.
Look at that pretty purple.
I like
Okay.
purple.
So here
Welcome
is
in,
a
Ray.
yard
Welcome
of
in,
that
welcome in,
Andover
everybody.
running.
Trish says I need 2
Oh,
yards.
you need 2 yards? Okay. Yeah, if no one bids, I'll run 2 yards at a time for you. All right, no bidders. Let's run 2 yards. There we go. 2 yards of that running. Beautiful purple Andover. Little black mini print on there. Thank you, Trish. That's coming to you 2 yards. Anyone else want the last yard of this? There's 3 available. One more chance at the last yard of this beautiful Andover Renee Nanneman. No one else needs purple. All right.
Okay.
And I'll have that in the cut pile if someone's like, wait, bring it back. All right, speaking of purple, these are little pieces that I found of the same print. And so I'm going to run them. These are Michael Miller with the cute little dragonflies. It's called Dragonfly Dancers. And this piece is along the selvage. It's 25 by 18. So it's bigger than a fat quarter, but cut this way. And then this piece is a big width of fabric strip that is about 11 inches wide. So 11-inch width of fabric. And then that 25 by 18 piece. So you get them both.
Mama and Tia.
So little remnant pieces that I found. Someone wants these Michael Miller dragonflies. And we're going to run it for $2. Here we go.
Dragon.
So, Dragonfly Dancers, Michael Miller. We get 2 pieces. Thank you for your bids. And that's going to Trish.
One.
Congrats. Coming your way. All right.
Thanks, Trish.
This is super cute.
Trish.
This is Home to Roost by Terry Dingan Kolab of Whimsicles for Red Rooster. Red
Aaron,
Rooster
can
cottons
you
are super nice. They
welcome
don't,
Alyssa's mom?
they're not in production
Met Teresa.
anymore. This is a row print that has the little primitive looking houses and the roosters and the sunshine and the hills. Is this not adorable? Kind of a low volume color, you know, muted, super cute. And it just is the same rows through the whole fabric. And it would go really cute with anything kind of farmy. And we've got 2 full yards of that. Would make a really cute border. So I'm going to run it twice for a yard. Here is the first yard running. So first yard running. If someone wants that cute row print, red rooster, make super cute borders on something. Okay, now takers, does anyone want the full 2 yards? Let me know and I can run it as a 2-yard piece instead. All right. This is one of the bundles I have in the buy it now. Did I put this in the buy it now? For sure. No, I think I have it in the auction. Let's see.
Welcome in, Cougar Mom.
All right, this is Marcia Durst. You have to love Marcia Durst. If you love Marcia Durst, you love this. If you don't, you don't. It's kind of a funky, she's a very artistic, interesting artist, and she does really cool abstracts. And this is from a line she did called The Opposite. And I have I'm doing this in a set of fat quarters. So you would get 5 fat quarters that all coordinate from this line. And it's just a really fun artsy fartsy kind of collection, out of print. So, you know, she's desirable to the people who collect her stuff. So if you would like the 5 fat quarters from this line, that is running. Really cool prints.
Trish,
Thank you,
one.
Trish is taking one. And then I can run that again. If someone else, looks like we had a couple of bidders. So whoever else wants a fat quarter set of this Marcia Durst, The Opposite. You've got 2 colorways of that print, 2 colorways of this print, and then this print.
Kinetic.
Thank you, Kinetic.
Race.
You live for artsy. I know these are really cool. So pretty cool. And then I do have another Marcia Durst print I can show you. Does anyone else want one of these bundles? Fat quarter bundles of Marcia Durst. I'll run it one more time in case. And if you get a second bundle, you'll get half yards. So
Welcome in, Carson and
anyone
Natalie.
else wants some of that? Kinetic's like, I'll take a half yard bundle. Awesome, thank you. All right, anyone else? Might as well try it and sell it all. If you want half yards instead of fat quarters. Out of print, Marcia Durst, The Opposite. All right, so we'll get those cut for you guys. Thank you. And then the other Marcia Durst print I just have this 1 yard piece left. And this is from Treasure Hunt. Maybe you already have some of this Kinetic. But if someone else wants it, I just have this 1 yard left. I had yards and yards of this. And this is my last yard. It's right at 37 inches. So maybe an extra inch on this one. It's so cool. So that one I've got in here. Last yard is running. It is so cool. Isn't that a cool print? And that's a screaming price for this. For a full yard. Marcia Durst. Treasure Hunt. Kinetic is taking it. Congrats.
Thanks, Kinetic.
Good deal. All right, let's do let's see. I'm trying to see what else I want to do. Let me check and make sure I don't have any pre-bids to guide me. Okay. Let's do another bundle, kind of switching gears to the more sweet, springy stuff. All right, this is a Martha Riddle, kind of a medallion print moda. It's called High Street by Lily Ashbury for Moda. What did I first say it was? Anyway, it's really pretty. Look at those pretty green and blue and yellows. Gorgeous. We just got a raid. Who just raided us? Cindy's Sewing Journey. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's run another giveaway.
Cindy's Sewing Journey.
And I will pull up your
Welcome in, everybody.
file and share it. Here we go. Cindy's Sewing Journey. Obviously, her name is Cindy. And her next show is tomorrow at 4 p.m. So here we go. Here's Cindy. Hello, Cindy. Thank you for the raid. Looks like she's a pretty new seller. Just hit her 1,000 sales recently. Congrats on that. That's always a huge achievement. And tomorrow at 4 p.m. my time, the 21st, 7 a.m. And fabric and notions and all the good stuff we all love. Please bookmark those upcoming shows. Thank you so much. All right, so I thought this was beautiful, and I have 2 yards available, and then I paired it with this beautiful green paisley and this beautiful light green dot. If you guys like that bundle, I'm going to do a 3-yard bundle where you get a yard of all 3 of those. If no one likes that bundle, then I'm going to sell them separately.
We are in the Mountain West time zone.
Yeah, we are in Utah. So, does anyone love this bundle and want a 3-yard bundle of this? Let's see. Here we go. So out of print mode. Oh, the other 2 fabrics are the little light green dot is Lake House Dry Goods. Yeah, Lake House Dry Goods. And then the paisley is Henry Glass. So they're not, they're not necessarily coordinating, but they were found together. Someone put them together. So they're really nicely matched. All right. I guess I should have clarified that. Huh?
So the company you work for has their corporate offices in Salt Lake City.
Oh, cool. Huh. You'll have to tell me if you care to share. I'd be curious to know. All right. So yard of each of these. If someone wants those beautiful coordinates, they aren't from the same line, but they match perfectly.
No takers.
All right, no takers.
Somebody said separately. Did you?
Oh, did someone want them separate?
Separate. Did you want them separate, Junkyard Princess, or?
All right, so Lily Ashbury for called High Street for Moda.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna run this in yards. So here's the first yard of that running. Beautiful, springy medallion, gorgeous print. Junkyard is getting the first yard. Here's the second yard running. We have a giveaway running and we just got another raid. Everybody get in that giveaway and we'll pull up who raided in just a second. All right, second yard of this running. Thank you, Junkyard. Thank you, thank you. Will you look and see who rated us?
Yeah.
And then it looks like I have a half yard on here left. Let me just check. So that's 2 yards.
It's never miss fine.
Miss, I do. I have a half yard of list left. So if you want the half yard, or if someone else wants the half yard, here is the half yard left on here running.
And then the other one she wants is the polka dot.
Okay. So
Oh,
there was a half
these
yard left.
Yes, each did. Okay, all right.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. All right, Junkyard's getting that whole 2.5 yards. Congrats. That's beautiful. Coming your way. And then let me pull up our rater. Who was it? Did you say?
Never miss fine.
Yes, one of my awesome crafty friends. Everybody give Never Miss Finds, who is Sherry. Here's her profile. She does a lot of junk journal craft shows, and her next show is on the 24th, Tuesday tutorials. You guys, these junk journal people are so talented. They make the most beautiful stuff. So, if you love all the ephemera junk journal craft stuff, make sure you're giving her a follow. And is everyone in that giveaway? Retired Kathy, good friend. Which bookmark kit would you like? I've got the cute little dog print one. I've got owls that has some foresty greens with it. And then I've got this vintage floral set. Which one would you like? So dogs, owls, or florals? The floral, you got it.
I don't know that we have any Notre Dame fabric.
I did have some once and it's gone. But yeah, no Notre Dame right now. All right, so back to fabric. This is the dot that you wanted, the light green. This one was a lake house dry goods. And I've got, let's see how much of this one I have. I have 2.5 of this one as well. Does anyone want, besides who was it that was Junkyard Princess? Does anyone besides Junkyard want some of this one? Because otherwise I can run the whole piece if she wants it. So I have 2.5 yards of this one. Do you want 2.5 yards of this? I guess I should ask that first, huh?
She just wants one.
Just one. All right, let's do it. So 1 yard of the pretty light green dot. Lake House Dry Goods is running. And thank you. That is coming to you. Congrats. Anyone else want a yard of this? Well, I've got it. Lake House Dry Good Light Spring Green dot. It's the smaller size little polka dot. All right, anyone else will cut a yard of that. All right, and then this one is exactly a yard, this pretty spring green paisley floral, and this one is Henry Glass Cottage Charm. No, Cottage Charm.
Cottage
Henry
cheese.
Glass. And it's just a nice pre-cut yard if someone wants that pretty piece of paisley floral. Tonal, it's nice tone on tone paisley. Spring green, no takers. All right.
Let me see my phone.
All right, let me show you one of the other bundles I have today that's new. This is so gorgeous. I'm actually gonna put you down on the table to show you this bundle. I have it in 2 different ways, I think. How did I put this one in? This is called Mary. Oh, I lied. I just have it in here one way. Okay, so what this is, is a larger scale cheater that has these beautiful Lone Star patterned stars and then a really pretty micro print background. And this is Riley Blake Amy Smart. And you get a yard of the cheater quilt print. And then you get 9 fat quarters. Look at these fat quarters, you guys, that you get with this. And they are in the cheater. So, either they are in it or they match it. So like here's your little gingham. This little print is in somewhere. This one, here's that floral that's in a couple of the little blocks right there. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love these prints, and it's kind of a low volume, just absolutely stunning set. So you get a yard of the cheater quilt and then 9 fat quarters in this bundle. And this is Lone Star stars on there. So let's get this running if someone wants that awesome bundle. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. So Amy Smart, Riley Blake, this is from just last year, called Mary Catherine. It is so pretty. So you get a fat quarter of all these and a yard of the cheater quilt. Running one more time. 10 seconds is hard to get a good look at it, right? Thank you, Melody, for your bid. Thank you. So this is just write down Mary Catherine bundle.
Okay.
On a piece of paper. All right, running again. If anyone else, I'm going to do 15 seconds. And let me describe it again. So you get a yard of this gorgeous Lone Star cheater quilt print. And it's just barely off-white. And then you get 9 fat quarters of the coordinating prints that are all either the matching colors or in there somewhere. Like this print is in some of the stars, so is the little gingham. Yeah. Anyway, it's absolutely gorgeous. So running again, if anyone else wants that amazing bundle. So pretty. So 9 fat quarters and a full yard of the cheater print. All right, doesn't look like anyone else, so we'll cut that.
Thank you, Mary Kath. Melody.
Melody. All right. And then I have that as a bundle, but if people aren't wanting the bundle, I can do some of it separate. So we'll see how that goes.
There you go.
All right. All right, another bundle I have today, and we were talking about Sandy Klopp and kind of where I got my theme for today's show. This is a line by Sandy Klopp, American Jane, and it is called Simple Pleasures. And it has this adorable retro print with the toys and the cute little florals, chickens, wagons, cars. I mean, it's just adorable. And I have, let me pull this up before I get talking too much. So Simple Pleasures. This is a half yard, or not a half yard, a fat quarter bundle. So you would get a yard and a half, 6 fat quarters. So you get a fat quarter of each of these prints. So that's the same print in the blue. And then this is the really cute little cherry cluster retro print. This floral is gorgeous. Look at that floral that goes with this line. And it comes in 2 colorways, the off-white and the blue, dark blue. And then this floral is so cute. It's kind of a Kind of reminds me of like almost a feed sack print. Super cute with the little hearts and the daisies. All right, so if you would like a fat quarter bundle of this, it's running, and I'm just going to do 4 fat quarter bundles of this line. So if you want one, swipe in for that. This cute Simple Pleasures fat quarter bundle. Yeah, 6-pack. All right, no one on that. And then I also have a half yard of any of these available if you just want a half yard of one of the prints. So this is running. Just tell me which print. Let me turn it this way so you can see them all. So if you want, these are just deboned bolts. So if you just want half yards, swipe in and just tell me which print you want.
Trish says I like the bottom 2.
All right. Yeah. So just swipe in and tell me which one you want. Yeah, this is for choice. So you just tell me which one you want. All right, running again. Just tell me which one you want a half yard of. So all of those prints. Thank you. So Trish, which one did you want first? I have my listing set for the number of units, so I don't want to run them as multiples just because I gotta
background
keep track of
toys.
the toys in the cream. Okay, yeah, it's more of an off-white cream color. So half yard of that. Bert's got that one written down.
Okay.
And then here is another half yard running. So if you want the other one, just swipe in. If you want the toys in the blue as well, or if there was another print you wanted. So these are Riley Blake, Simple Pleasures, American Jane.
Okay, she takes another one.
All right. And did you want the toys in the blue? Okay. Yeah, you got it. Okay. All right. Anyone else want any of these beautiful prints? And then again, if you change your mind and want a fat quarter bundle, I can run the fat quarter bundle again. Because you would be getting a fat quarter of all of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prints of that line. For fat quarters. So I'm going to run that really quick in case someone wants that fat quarter bundle. You're getting a fat quarter of each of these prints that all are from the same line. Simple Pleasures, Riley Blake, American Jane. 6 fat quarters. All right, no takers. Okay. So yeah, just give me that. Okay, yeah, I'll just put it here. All right. All right, this is super pretty. This is a Holly Holderman Lake House dry goods. It's an older piece, and it does have pearlescent shimmer on the green parts that you see are actually kind of pearly. So it's not glittery, it's that pearl kind of finish on there. And I have a yard and a half of this. Um, does anyone like that whole piece and want the whole piece, or should I run it half yards? It's called Sweet Things by Holly Holderman for Lake House Dry Goods. Speak now if you want the whole piece, otherwise I'll run it in halves. All right, half yard of this is running. If anyone wants some of that bright, fun spring Sweet Things, pinks, and then that kind of neon yellow green shimmer in the little flower petals. All right, no takers.
Welcome in, Felicia. Welcome in, Gail. Welcome in, CLSCH.
Oh, I forgot I had these. This is a Americana little, these are like a half, I don't know what they call them, but they're not a full layer cake. They're a 18 piece, and I have two of them. They're by Riley Blake, out of print from 2016, I think. Parade on Main. Yeah, 2016. And there are 18 10-inch squares of this. So cute. Look at these prints. Little Americana prints. So you get 18 pieces, and I have two of them so I can run it twice. So called Parade on Main. So if someone wants this.
Welcome in, Morgan and Sis.
So it's an 18 piece layer cake stacker is what they call them. 10-inch, brand new with tag. If someone wants that cute Americana little 10-inch layer cake.
Nope,
All right, now takers. All right, this is a really cute piece. I think this one's a Lake House dry good too. Let's see. No, it's Henry Glass. I'm wrong. Black, White, and Currant 2 by Color Principle for Henry Glass. And it's white background, and then you've got these little florals that kind of look like a patchwork design. And then some of them have white in the middle, some have a light blue gray, and some have a red. So just a cute little pop of color. And this one is a full yard. So if someone wants that yard, really cute. Henry Glass. That's running. So Henry Glass, Black, White, and Currant 2 is what it's called. Little pops of color in there.
Welcome in, Magzetta. Welcome in, Tape. Welcome in, Rippy Rip.
Takers. Does anyone want just a half yard of that? Let me know by bidding on it for a half yard. Cute little black, white with little pops of red and blue in some of the little flowers. To me, it looks like little hexy flowers from a quilt in a little tiny design. All right, and one on that.
Welcome in, Taylor.
All right, this is another bundle I have. And this one is from Windermere. Pull that up. And this is 4 fat quarters. So you'll get a fat quarter of each of these coordinating prints. So it's Windermere by Brenda Riddle, Designs for Moda. And you get this gorgeous peachy pink blush floral. And then you get a fat quarter each of the 3 coordinating lattice prints. Aren't those beautiful? So if someone would like that fat quarter bundle, it's running. So Snappy's in the house. How are you? More is in for a fat quarter bundle. Thank you, thank you. So this is going to be Windermere.
Windermere, more,
Fat
thank
quarter
you.
bundle. Out of print from 2015, running again if someone else wants this same fat quarter bundle. Look how pretty these are. So you get the floral and the 3 coordinating lattice prints. Fat quarter bundle. Thank you, Junkyard Princess. Coming to you. All right, anyone else want a fat quarter bundle of these beautiful prints. Windermere by Brenda Riddle Designs for Moda. All right, no takers on that.
Okay.
On the rest, so we'll get those 2 fat quarter bundles cut. Just hand me that.
There you go.
2 big for the pie. All right, so the other day, someone came in and asked me if I had Amy Butler, and I opened my Amy Butler bin and sold it all. And then, of course, guess what I found? Another piece of Amy Butler. This is Gypsy Caravan Amy Butler Stash Rowan out of print velvet vine, and it's a 29-inch piece, so it's just as a smaller piece. Who were my Amy Butler fans the other day? Can't remember. Oh, maybe I should wait till an Amy Butler fan comes in. Anyway, if anyone wants this, I will run it. I don't think I listed it, did I? No, I did not list it.
Junkyard says she'd win.
Yeah. So anyway, I have it. I'll list it so that the Amy Butler fans can ask for it. But I sold everything else I had in that bin. So yeah. All right. I also have, this is so like you cannot get this. This is Little Golden Books from 2012 by Quilting Treasures. And it is the little ducks from the story. What is this story called? Fuzzy Ducks or something like that. Let me pull it up. Little Golden Books, The Fuzzy Duckling. And I have the 2 prints in the blue and the green, and I'm going to do it in half yards. I saw some crazy pricing sold long time ago on these, and I couldn't find them available for sale anywhere. If you want a half yard of one of these, it's running. Just tell me if you want the green background or the blue background. So Little Golden Books from 2012, the Fuzzy Little Duckling. You'll get a half yard of this. Super cute. No takers. Okay. Yeah, so I have those. And let's see, what else did I put up here today?
Welcome in, Rose and
Oh,
Charlotte.
this is so pretty. This is old timeless treasures for high fashion fabrics, 1998. And it's a marble, and it has gilding that runs through it. Isn't that cool? And so vintage fabric, and I have, I think, 3 yards of this. Maybe. Nope, not quite 3 yards. Let's see what it actually is. So there's 2 yards and about 26 inches. No, 27. Oh, so it's 2 3/4 yards. The whole piece is. It's kind of a, so like blue, smoky gray, tans in there, and then this gold gilding that runs through the whole thing. So there's 2 3/4 yards on this piece. Let me just see if someone wants the whole chunk of this, because it's pretty cool. Vintage timeless treasures. 2 3/4 yards with the gild in there, marble. It's a pretty cool piece. Thank you for your bid. Trish is going to take that. Cool.
Trees.
Congrats. That's a good
There's
gift.
one RN.
It's nice. It's that nicer, that the cottons they did in that era are not as soft, but they're very substantial cottons, so they're nice. And they soften up really good when you wash them. All right.
Hey, Art
And that
Nickerson.
is-
Hey, Caroline.
All right, this is
House
really
builder.
cool. Robert Kaufman. It's a black, and then it has platinum. I would say this is more platinum than silver. And some of the little rectangles and little sort of diamond, no, they're more like a elliptical shape are that platinum metallic.
Welcome in,
It's
Tyler.
a really cool Robert Kaufman, and it's called Wayside by Karen, let's see, Karen Lewis Textiles. So really cool print. And I've got 2.5 yards of it. Let's run it by, I'll run 2 yards and then see if someone wants the half that's left of this really cool Robert Kaufman with a platinum metallic little designs in there. Is that shimmer picking up? So pretty. All right, no one wants a yard of that one. Okay. Does anyone want half yards of it? I am willing to cut. Here we go. Someone wants a half yard of that one. Really cool platinum metallic black design. Robert Kaufman. No takers. Okay. Is nobody into the cool retro Robert Kaufman prints anymore?
I guess not today.
Not today. Because I had 2 that were pretty cool. All right, I love this fabric. And I have quite a bit of this, so we can run it in full yards.
Welcome in, Chrissy. Welcome in, Face. Welcome in, Carly.
I have one piece that's a pre-cut piece. It is called Midnight Lace by Sherry Stoll for SSI. So SSI cottons are more they're more smooth and a little bit lighter weight. So if you like the lighter weight, a little bit lighter weight cottons, theirs are that way. So this is a black on black lace print. It is so pretty. And I would say the black, because of how they did the screen print, kind of comes off like you get a little bit of a like a dark green secondary kind of tone in there, if you know what I mean by that. So the pre-cut piece off of here is a yard and let's see, yard and 15 inches. So I'm going to run that first if someone wants this. And these were stored in bins, so they're a little bit wrinkly from an estate. Nothing smells bad. These are all awesome fabrics. Stored nicely, just, they get wrinkled when they've been stored forever. So Sherry Stoll SSI Midnight Lace is such a cool print. And this is a yard and 15 inches. Of that
Welcome in,
lace.
Creative. Welcome in, Tessie. Welcome in, Brittany.
No takers. All right. So we'll probably add that one to the bin for flash sales. All right, speaking of, let's do a couple more flash sales. This is a new one I added. This is like a probably an older I think it's marked Hobby Lobby. Yeah, it's printed exclusively for Hobby Lobby. And their fabrics are now branded Brother Sister Design. And don't be afraid to shop Hobby Lobby cottons. They're kind of pricey, but they have nice cotton. And this one is just a really pretty yellow and white rose. And the screen print on the white kind of stands out. If you look, see how that is? It's really pretty. So yellow rose Let me get this one pulled up.
Welcome in,
All right,
Donna.
flash sale on this. I have 4 half yards available. So if you'd like a half yard of this beautiful yellow rose Hobby Lobby cotton, it's running on flash sale on your screen for $30.75 a half yard. It's very pretty and it's nice cotton. Could definitely quilt with this one. Beautiful yellow rose is running. All right, no one on that one. All right, here's another one I added. This one is a
Welcome
cotton
in,
lawn.
Destiny Patty Bar.
So cotton lawn. It is by Benartex called Cottage. Let's see, something cottage. Let me see. Classically Home Laurel Cottage by Benartex. Marianne Elizabeth for Benartex. So cotton lawn. So it has texture to it and it's a smooth high count. It is 100% cotton. If you've never worked with lawn, be cautious because you may not love the texture, but it's beautiful. It kind of has a linen feel and look to it without the linen drape. So it holds its shape better than a linen because it's 100% cotton, but it kind of has that feel. It's so pretty. So this one is, let's see, get that one pulled
Welcome
up.
in, everybody.
Cotton
Welcome in, T
lawn.
Green and Madison and Destiny.
And cotton lawn tends to be a little bit pricier because the process to manufacture this weed,
You have to grow it first.
you have to grow it.
Mow it.
It's a beautiful kind of aqua teal color with this beautiful honey color print on there. So if you want a half yard of that cotton lawn by Benartex, it's running. And this is one that I've had before, and I found it again the other day, and I'm like, oh, I'll throw this in there. If someone wants the whole piece, tell me and I'll change it because I just as soon, sell the whole piece. I just hadn't had any luck with it in the past. So it's one of my pieces I've been carrying around for a while. So if someone would love the whole piece, let me know. All right, because there's 2.5 yards there on that piece. All right, here's a beautiful basic gray grunge in the light creams with a little bit of tan gray in the grunge. And this is I think this one's a full yard. Let's check. Yes, full yard Moda grunge in the light cream. And then your grunge has a little bit of tan and grays in it. These are hard to get to show up on there. So if you want this yard of Moda grunge.
Welcome in, Tiffany and Guinevere
in the
and
cream.
Roy.
And I don't know what they call their colors. Let me see if it says. Well, it has a number on it. 30150 is the color number on here. So if you know your grunges, here we go. It's a full yard. A beautiful Moda grunge cream with a little bit of tans and grays in the grunge. So beautiful blender. If anyone needs that yard of Moda grunge. Speaking of, I have some grunge in the Buy It Now that I've had for a while in grays. So if you need some grunge in grays, let me pull those up. Thank you, Trish. Was that from before? Is my computer that far behind? Did you see that pop up?
Yeah, I just saw it pop up.
Is it lagging, you guys? All right, so these are the Moda grunges that are in the gray. I have a little bit left of one color and a lot left of the other. Let me see which is which. I can't remember.
Yeah, they said maybe it's a little.
Maybe a little lagging. Okay. So this is the Moda Grunge in the grays. So I have a little bit left in the lighter gray and then quite a bit left in the darker. So let me flash sell this. So if you'd like some of either of those, it's running in the background for 30 minutes. So you can snag, because it makes you choose the color. So either the lighter, and I think there's 2.5 yards left of the lighter and quite a few left of the darker. So something of that sort. So, and if you buy more than one, it'll, be continuous up to whatever's left. So if you want Moda Grunge in either of those grays, those are running in the background in the buy it now. All right, this is one I have in there, and I decided to do this one in yards because I feel like it's a big enough print that you need a yard of it. So if anyone wants a yard of this, Gingerbread Savannah, Zest for Your Nest, Moda. I've got it on flash sale for a full yard. It's an off-white cream with kind of a taupey tan of that kind of, I don't know, what do you call this? It's kind of a wood grain zebra stripe in the lighter color. And these are awesome to use for, anything that you're doing that's kind of woodland, safari. These are cute for kids' quilts and stuff. It just adds some cool design and texture. So if you want any of that full yard, that's in the buy it now. This is one I added to the buy it now recently. Make sure you're shopping in there because I've got a ton of fabric. And some of them you can buy right now. So a few of them that are newer I put on flash sale. This one is a rogue rag. Let me find it. It's called Bella by Rogue Rag for Northcott. And it's just a really nice cream kind of chain link design. I don't know what, not chain link, but you know what I mean, linked design in cream and kind of a sepia tan. Beautiful print. So if you want some of that one, half yards are running. It's a nice one.
Hey, we just got a raid.
Oh, just rated. TTS Trendy Finds. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Trendy.
We'll pull
Fine.
up your profile. And I think I have another giveaway left in here that we can run. Let's see. I do. I have one more. So everybody getting this giveaway that's running. And here is TT's Trendy Finds right here. And let's see, her name is Maria.
Oh, my Maria.
And she's doing nails tomorrow and everything else on the 20th. Looks like, do you mostly do clothing? Mostly clothing and then other accessories like nails. So thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Everyone give her a follow and bookmark those upcoming shows. Thank you so much for the raid. Get in that giveaway. I have bookmark kits, and if you don't sew, let me know and I'll get you some embroidered patches. whoever wins. All right, I put this one on a really good sale. This is a cute one in the bin that's called Hootie Hoot. And it is a Riley Blake. And I got it in there for $3.75 a half yard. Look how cute this is. So it goes with, it went with a line that had owls in it. So it's just a really cute little circle diamond retro design.
Very suburban, very, very good.
Riley Blake.
Thanks, Kinetic.
Thank you, Kinetic. So half yards of that are running. If anyone else wants some,
Thanks,
thank you.
Kinetic.
Kinetic's gonna get a yard. Super cute. Riley Blake. Hootie Hoot. Cute colors. Fun retro. Kind of reminds me of, these designs kind of remind me of like the Jetsons or something. It's cute.
Meet
Alright.
George Jetson, Jane, his wife.
All right, I think I
Sputnik,
just
that's a
have
fun
2 half yards left of this. This is a Civil War print. It is so pretty. The color is gorgeous. This is a Mary Koval Wyndham called Cynthia. And let me pull that up. All right, so if you love Civil War prints, retro prints, it's a nice little design that kind of gives, shirting, feed sack vibes.
Welcome in, Angela Shaw.
30s repro, not 30s repro, Civil War repro, sorry.
Shaw.
So really pretty in the kind of a blushy pink little hexagon design. And there's just 2 half yards of that left.
Welcome in, Selena.
So it's a Civil War window.
Yala. Welcome in, Delta.
Welcome in, everybody.
Kimberly.
All right. So that one's running if anyone wanted that one. And let's see, this is a new one I added. This is called Cabin Fever. It's a large scale floral by RJR. And just beautiful colors. Look at these colors. So beautiful large scale floral. And I have 4 half yards of that one available. So that's running for $4 a half yard. And it's an out of print old one. Look at the selvage on this. So it's got that old style selvage. So vintage RJR.
Welcome in, Rifle Lake and Pears and San
Love the colors on this. So pretty. And if you get multiples, it will be continuous yards. So if you want a couple of half yards of this, you can get a full yard. So pretty. All right. That one's a newer one. This is another Brigitte Heitland Moda Zen Chic print, and this one is called Sphere. And it reminds me of jacks, like that game you play with the ball and the jacks. And it's a larger design. Moda Zen Chic.
And the giveaway winner is
that one's running.
Jojo Tan.
Jojo Tan, congrats. Jojo, you know how to sew, right? So bookmark kit, you can pick as soon as this is finished. I'll show you the choices. 3, 2, 1. All right. So I've got the owls. So this cute owl print and then it has 2 pretty green, like foresty greens in the background, and then that's your kit. Or I have this cute little dog print one. So dogs or owls are your choices. That's what we have left. Which would you like? And congrats. Such
Oh,
you got it. Congrats. All right. And make sure everyone is following T's trendy finds. Thank you so much for that rate. All right, let's do this one's really pretty. This is a newer one I have in there. This is a Moda, me and my sister, called Shades of Black. So they did a line where it was like florals in all different shades of black.
Wherever we go.
And I have 3 half yards of this one left. So if anyone wants half yards of that cute little gray background daisy.
Welcome in, Chelsea. Welcome in, Sherry. Welcome in, Lynn.
Just little daisies in white on the gray. Half yards running of that one. And then I also have did that actually run?
I don't think it ran.
Oh, let's try that again. Maybe I pinned it but didn't run. Is that running?
I'm seeing the Zen Chic by
All right, hang on. Let me try this again. I think
Brigitte.
my computer's frozen.
Welcome in, Tats. Welcome in, Savannah. Welcome in, Chelsea.
All right, let's try that again. There it goes. All right, so if anyone wants that one, sorry about that. Computer was frozen. There's a lag today for sure. Thank you, more. Congrats. One of those is coming to you. Half yards, 2 left. If anyone wants some of that Moda Shades of Black. Me and my sister. Just a pretty little gray daisy print. All right.
Oh yeah, Savannah, you can advertise your show. That's fine.
Yep. Share once and then follow anyone else that's a seller. Put an emoji in chat and tell us when your next show is. Follow all the other sellers. So anyone that's a seller, put an emoji like Kinetic Lace. So Snappy was in here. Anyone else that's a seller, put your emoji in chat. All right, this is gorgeous. It has mushrooms and flowers. And this one is a brother sister design studio Hobby Lobby cotton. It's just a really pretty print.
All right. Well, everybody bookmark Savannah's show tomorrow.
So Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Second fabric show. All right. So if anyone wants half yards of this gorgeous one, look at the little mushrooms peeking out of these flowers. And the background color it's more black, but it kind of comes off a little bit like dark teal more than black. So it's very pretty. All right. This one is so pretty. This one is looks like birch wood. So like birch bark. So it'll be really cool print to use as a background for things. It's an Elizabeth Studio cotton designed by Tracy Lizotte, I think is how you say her name.
So
Really cool. Kinetic has a clearance show on Friday. Very cool. Do you have a cold right now? So many people have been sick. Bert was sick for like almost 2 weeks. He's finally getting better. And I just did Zycam the whole time so that I wouldn't get sick. So I'm still crossing my fingers on that, hoping I don't get sick. Oh, here's some more gray. This one's a larger scale, but this is so pretty. This is Studio E Modern Mixers. And I've got a lot of this one. So if you want multiple units, you can get.
I got mine from my granddaughter, probably.
Yeah, probably are from our daughter.
Who got it from her mom, who got it from her husband.
Yeah, it's just been going around. It was a really nasty one. I think it was just a cold, but it was nasty. And I know some people have gotten the flu this season, and it was a bad one. Like put you out in bed for a week kind of flu.
And our daughter in college got it, so Dana's the only one that's been spared.
I know, so far. I swear by Zycam, you guys. If I could advertise, if they could pay me, I'll advertise it. Because it works. Zycam, the stuff that you, the little clear gel you stick in your nose, or the lozenges you suck on. I prefer the gel because I don't like to suck on the lozenges, but it works. Keeps the cold away if you start doing it before or right as you feel any possible symptoms.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, I swear by it. Works for me. All right, I only have 2.5 yards left of this one. It is Maywood Studio called Luna, and it's a floral black and white. So that one's running $4 halves. This is so pretty. Look at that. So if anyone's doing a black and white project, this is a nice one. Has the pretty white screen print flowers on black. Maywood Studio.
Welcome in, Minnie. Welcome in, Trinket. Welcome in, Bandit.
Wow, it's kind of slow on here today, huh? Everyone's kind of taking it easy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, should we see what else? Let me do see if anyone's interested in these fat quarters. So these are fat quarters that are more of a craft weight. They were produced by Stampin' Up company. That's a craft, like a scrapbooking company. And they're actually bigger than a fat quarter. So they put them out in these little boxed sets, and they all coordinate. And this is like a quatrefoil design. And they are big strips that measure 27 long by 18 wide. So it's longer than a fat quarter, but it doesn't have selvage. So they just cut, big pieces and sell them in these sets for scrapbookers to have, coordinating fabrics. So larger than a fat quarter, you get the quatrefoil and the dot. So if anyone wants these in the green, I'm going to run them for $3. You get both pieces. So it's a little green quatrefoil, green dot coordinating, and they're 18 by 27. Pre-cut pieces. TS is in on that set. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just realized I have it at 15 seconds. I'll change that. All right, that's coming to you, I think, as soon as it finishes.
Stewart 3.
Thank you.
First purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase.
Thanks, T. Stewart.
All right, here's a set in it's kind of a purpley brown. Can you see this, like kind of like a chocolate milk with a little bit of a purple tint? Same thing, you get the dot and the quatrefoil. And we're going to do 10 seconds on that set. Both pieces, 100% cotton. They measure 18 wide, 27 long. So these are little stash bundles that you can put in your stash. Just some nice.
Stewart takes that.
Thank you. All right, and here is the yellow. This one you get the quatrefoil and the chevron. So 2 pieces, 18 by 27. Here we go. Pretty bright yellow, quatrefoil and chevron if someone wants those. Nice
Okay,
cotton.
here's on that.
No one on that. Okay, and then here's a deep red quatrefoil in dot. That's running 2 pieces, 18 by 27. Trish is in on the red. Thank you. And then here's a set
Trish,
in kind of
thank you.
a marine blue color, and you've got a dot and a stripe.
Will you bring back the yellow?
Yes. So here's the blue, kind of a marine blue dot and stripe. 100% cotton.
No takers on.
All right. And then here is the yellow set.
Welcome in,
Quatrefoil
Mark.
and
So many.
zigzag or chevron. Here we go. That's running. Pretty yellows. And those are going to Trish. Congrats.
Thank you, Trish.
And then I have some other ones. These are more print. And it's a set of 3 coordinating prints. Same size. Look how pretty these are. So same size, you get all 3 of them. And they measure again 18 by 27. I'll do this one for 4. You get all 3. Those are really pretty, aren't they? So this nice brown, this little medallion in the brown and teal, and the bigger medallion with a little pop of orange. More. Taking that set.
Thanks, more.
Thank you. All right, let's see what else I have up here. Oh, this is one of my fat quarter bundles. That is so cute. And I'm going to run a buyer giveaway while I'm thinking about it. Because I have some fat quarters. So buyer giveaway, everyone that's made a purchase, get in. And you get to pick from a couple of choices. So I've got, this is interesting. This is Ty Pennington. Everyone remember him from that home, what was that show called? Where they would go in and redo someone's house.
Yeah, it was called
Home something. You guys remember that? Anyway, this is a Ty Pennington design called Asian Floral, and it's 18 by extreme home makeover. There we go. So this one's a giant fat quarter. It's 18 wide by 27 long.
So
and it does have the selvage.
True story. One of the homes that they did was like 2 houses down from her brother and sister. Her brother and sister used to live next door to each other, and they did a home about 2 doors down.
Yeah.
And so the crew and everybody and everything was right there in front.
Right there in front of my sister's house for like weeks. Well, not weeks.
Not for a week.
They do it
days.
like over a few day period of time, but they kept coming prep before and then a little bit after. So they were there for a while. So my sister lived in a cul-de-sac sort of, and they would have to like block off the street and stuff. It was kind of funny. All right, is everyone in for this giveaway that wants a free fat quarter? Oh, and if you don't love this one, I've got unicorn rainbow, and this one is just a little tiny Civil War. I don't have the marked selvage, but a little Civil War micro floral. So you get to pick one of those. Okay, here we go. Drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who gets it? Martha. Congrats, Martha. Do you want the micro floral, the unicorn rainbow, or the Ty Pennington piece? Which would you like? And these two are fat quarters. This one's a little bit longer. The tie, you did it. Awesome. That's probably a collector piece, huh? All right. So this is a fat quarter bundle from Created with Love. You get this pinned. And you get 7 fat quarters. And these are from a line that's like a Noah's Ark theme. And the prints are stunning in this. So this is the main print in the cream colorway, and it just has the little scenes from like the creation, not Noah's Ark, you guys, duh, creation, Adam, Eve creation. This has the days of the creation and what they did on each day, what was created. Raindrop print,
Raining
the
upside down.
floral that is so beautiful, butterflies. Then these are the sea creatures. These are quotes from Genesis, from the creation. And then this is sun, moon, stars. So you get a fat quarter of each print. These are so sweet and just beautiful, all on their own. So if you would love this fat quarter bundle, that's running. Riley Blake, Creative with Love. Jennifer Long is the designer. Super sweet prints. Thank you, Patty Sage. Thank you for your first purchase. Congrats. That's a nice bundle.
Are you cutting it or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So created in love. Created with love. All right, running again. If someone else wants one of those fat quarter bundles, you get a fat quarter of each print. 7 different prints. Super cute. All right, no one else on that. So we'll cut those for you.
Congrats, Caddy.
Just hand me the tag and I'll put it over here. I know, it is such a sweet line. I had some of the it's storybook panels that go with this line, but they sold out and they don't have them anymore. So I just have the fabric left. All right, another bundle I have today, if someone's interested, is this super cute line. Pull it out here. And I just have 2 fat quarter bundles that I can run that have the little cheater print in them. And this is called Serendipity by Minky Kim for Riley Blake. And so I have, let me get this pinned here. So I have a fat quarter bundle where you get, and let me put the camera down because it's going to be too hard to show another way. All right, so put the camera down here. So this is your main print. It's got a very pale pink background and it has little rabbits and cats and geese and the little girls eating strawberries. Super cute. And then this is the little cheater hexy print that matches. And then this is the floral, just a really cute retro floral, the dot. And then you have 2 colorways of the strawberries, pink and cream. So if someone would love one of these fat quarter bundles, I can only do 2. Because that's what I have left of 2 of the prints. And so I just have 2 of these fat quarter bundles. So for 16, you get 6 fat quarters, 1 of every print. If someone wants that, so cute. And you'll get a fat quarter of each of those cute prints. Thank you, CLSCH. Thank you so much for your purchase. Appreciate that. Let me. All right, so CLSCH, Serendipity Fat Quarter Bundle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run it again if someone else wants the other one I have available.
CLSCH, thank you.
Serendipity, fat quarter bundle. Running again if someone else wants the other one I have available. Where you get one of every print. And that's so Maine.
That's so Maine. Thank
Congrats.
you.
That's coming to you. All right, and then I'm going to take the 2 pieces out that I have. Let me just see how much I have left of this. Okay, so right now you can buy a half yard of any of these prints, and I have just 1 half yard left then of this main cute little whimsical print, and then I have half yards available of any of the other prints. So if you want any of these half yards, that's running now for your choice of any of these in a half yard. So, and that's my last half yard of this one. So if you want that one, it will be the last one. CLSCH, which one would you like? So main print, floral dot, or pink or cream strawberry. Yeah, they're super cute. The main print. Okay, so that's gone. So she gets a half yard of the main print.
Okay.
All right, and then half yards of any of these. The strawberry print on this is divine because it's tiny little cute strawberries, and they're 2 different sizes, pink or cream, and then the dot and the floral are just super nice prints. So half yards of any of these, running again, your choice. So any of those half yards. Strawberries, green, grass green dots, cute red floral.
That's so Maine.
Thank you. That's so Maine. Which one would you like a half yard of? The pink strawberries. Gotcha. And if you buy more than one of any of these, you'll get a full continuous yard. Running again, half yards of any of those that you want. Serendipity 2 by Minky Kim for Riley Blake. All right, no other takers? Okay. So we'll pack those up for now. Thank you for your purchases on that. Let's see where we go. All right, and then let's do I wanted to see if someone wanted the rest of this piece that matches. So this is from Anne of Green Gables. This is what I have left, is the floral and a little piece of the waffle micro check in the rose color that coordinates with this. So the rose piece, I have 25 inches. So what I want to do is give you a yard of the floral and then the 25-inch coordinating waffle. This is all I have left of Anne of Green Gables. And I'm just going to run it as, so it's just going to be a yard and 25-inch set. And these I normally sell $6 half yards. So I'm gonna do $16 and you're gonna get a full yard of the floral and then the 25 inches of the rose print. This is such a good print. Look at that. has kind of dimension to it.
Martha.
Thank you, Martha. So 1 yard floral, and then she gets this 25-inch piece. You can just put that in her bin.
Okay.
And then just give me a tag for her to get a yard of this.
Okay.
All right. And then if anyone else wants a half yard of the floral, let me show you how pretty this floral is. And it has little birds in it, little butterflies, and it's a light green. So beautiful. So if anyone wants half yards of this, I can run a couple of that. It is such a pretty print. All on its own, but coordinates with that Anne of Green Gables line. Martha is going to take another half.
Thanks,
Running
Martha.
again, if someone else wants a half yard of that. And Martha's going to take it. Congrats. All right, so she's getting 2 yards.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's how you have it marked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I had one half and half.
All right. This is a panel by Riley Blake that is a flannel, and it's all I only have, I think, 2 left of this, and it is I'll love you till the cows come home. Let me put the camera up here so you can see. So flannel, and it's a light taupe color, adorable, from that little book line called from that book called I'll Love You Till the Cows Come Home, and it has the cute cow and her calf and the little, I'll love you till that graphic from that book. I just have 2 left of this. So if anyone wants one of these panels, it is cotton flannel. It is a 36 yard, 1 yard panel by width of fabric. So here we go. That's running. Cute flower. Make it adorable little baby blanket. Put Minky on the back. It's sweet.
No takers on that.
All right, no takers on that. All right, I'm gonna dig this one out. Let's get it kind of buried. All right, this is a Minky Kim panel, project panel, that is called Sunset Ridge. I get it pinned, and it makes a cute backpack. And here's what the designs look like on here, and then let me show you the picture on my phone. So it's a 1 yard panel. Here's your cut line, and it makes this the cutest backpacks. So let me show you the picture. It's on your screen in the small shop button. But here's the backpacks it makes, and they do have hardware kits that I did not buy because I thought they were too expensive. So you just need the zipper, obviously, and then the little loop thing, depending on how you want to hook it up. So yeah, Sunset Ridge, Minky Kim, Riley Blake. Oh, this is an important thing. So right on the panel is that QR code, and then you can just scan that and go right to the website for all of the instructions, and it's right here on the panel for you to scan. Or if you want to, if you buy this and you want to take a quick snapshot of the listing picture of that, super cute. So let me run this. And I'm actually going to discount this a little bit. So if someone wants one of these Minky Kim backpack panels, if you love to make bags, this is super cute. So it has all the pieces there for everything to make that really cute backpack. Did it run? Are you alive over there?
I was watching the.
All right, running again in case it didn't run because I didn't see it run. All right, so, oh, whoops, I ran it for, there we go. 10 seconds, so that's why. And T. Stewart. The computer's doing weird things today, you guys. Sorry about that. Thank you. So T. Stewart's getting one of those. Anyone else want one of those panels running again? So super cute. Minky Kim Riley Blake project panel to make the super cute backpacks.
Okay.
All right. So we'll cut one for T. Stewart. Thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, I was in a raid train yesterday where we sold boxes full of stuff, and someone was saying something about solids, and I forgot to fill a box with solids. So I have a bin with solids in here if anyone wants to see which ones I have, because I forgot to run a box full. Just tell me if you're looking for solids. All right, this is a beautiful basic gray Mon Ami for Mon Ami for Moda. And it's just a really cool print. Look how pretty that is. It's kind of a natural linen color, but it's, it's cotton, quilting cotton. Look at that neat design.
Well,
and
Smitty and
I
Angie.
think I have 3 yards of this. Beautiful Moda. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 3 yards available. So if someone wants, actually, that wasn't 3 yards. That was, sorry, my mind's kind of going blank here. 2 yards and what's 17 and 17 would be 34. So it's not quite 3 yards. Not quite 3 yards. Let me just run a yard of it and see if anyone wants some of that. So Moda basic gray. This beautiful natural kind of linen color with those intersecting. Kind of has a little bit of a grungy look, doesn't it? Like the Moda grunge. And JLG is going to get a yard of that. And then we'll run the second yard if you want both, or if someone else wants a yard. Moda basic gray called Bone. What did I say it was? Something in French. Mon Ami. It's very pretty. JLG is going to take the second yard, right? And then there's 26 inches left. If you want the rest of it, I'll just run it for 4 for the rest. So if you want the whole piece, or if someone else wants the little bit that's left.
And then Katie would like to see the solids.
Yeah, you bet. I'll show you what I have. And JLG is taking that whole piece in 3 separate purchases.
Thank you, JLG.
That's really pretty fabric. Good get. All right, solids. Oh, let me show you a couple of pieces that I have up on the shelf, and then I'll show you the ones that are in the bin. These are kind of ombre solids that are screen prints. And then look at this purple. This one is one of those Moda Primitive Gathering muslins. Yeah, it's Moda Primitive Gathering muslin in this gorgeous purple, like plum. Gorgeous. All right, let me see how much there is on this piece.
Welcome in Stacy and welcome in Libs and Alka.
So I've got, looks like we have 2 full yards. Yeah, there's 2 full yards here. Does someone want me to run this as a whole piece? There's 2 yards here. I'll do it for 14 if you want the full 2 yards. Moda Primitive Gatherings muslin in like kind of an eggplant or plum marbled purple. We'll run it and see for the 2 full yards. So that's running. Someone's that. So pretty. TS is in on that.
TS Stewart.
Congrats. Hang on, I have to run my lint roller on this piece. These came out of storage, so they're a little bit. Few
Thank you.
strings from the bin. All right, this one is a gorgeous honey caramel color, kind of that same vibe, but this one is Solids by Brannick and Patek for Moda. So also Moda. And this one I have, I think maybe 3 yards of. Let's check. Yeah, there's 3 yards on this piece. So I can run by yard, or if someone wants the whole shebang. Came out of storage again, so it's a little bit foldy. All right, full thing, we'll do $20 if someone wants the whole. Beautiful 3 yards of that. Gorgeous color.
Welcome in Radonna. Welcome in Angie. Welcome in Dr. Mills. Welcome in Seedless Banana.
Honey caramel marble. No takers. All right. Does anyone want just yards of this one? Before I put it away, here is a yard of that one. So Solids by Brannick and Patek for Moda. Beautiful. Honey color, marbly. No takers. All right. And then this one, we have 2 pieces of it that were pre-cut. This is the coolest fabric. It looks like a dark wash denim, and it is Moda, and it is called Texture by Janet Claire for Moda. And look at this amazing. It's kind of like a grunge in indigo, so like a dark wash denim. And this pre-cut piece is 22.5 inches. So is that's a 5/8, right? Or 2/3? I never remember. Bert.
What?
22.5 inches. Is that the 2/3 or the 5/8?
22 is 5/8.
5/8.
I think.
All right, 5/8 of a yard. It's running.
City Stash says sell me
Sell
something.
you something. Well, do you want this dark wash Moda called Texture? It's absolutely stunning. Looks like dark wash denim. So pretty. Thank you.
City Stash Fabrics.
Thank you. That is a pretty piece, isn't it? All right, and then this piece is the same thing. They were pre-cut, and this one is a yard and a half. So yard and a half, same thing. Of that gorgeous denim look. Kind of is a precursor, I think, to when they came out with the grunges. So vintage Moda. You get a yard and a half.
You're feeling empowered, okay.
Well, you can be empowered all you want. Bid away. These came out of some of my bins. I've been digging
So stash, take
Thank you. This is so pretty. Not gonna lie, love these. Kind of wanted to keep them, but trying to de-stash some of those bins that we moved some stuff around and I haven't been able to get to some of them, and I dug my way through and got into some of those. All right, more solids. Let's see what we have. Okay, this one I would say is white. That's pretty white. That's pretty stark white. And it's not Kona, but it feels really nice. And some people have been telling me they don't like Kona anyway. It's just a nice, smooth white. And there are 2 yards on this piece. So who needs 2 yards of nice white cotton? We will run the whole piece. $8 start. You get it all. Just nice white quilt shop cotton. And you saw it with the paper. It's pretty white.
JLG
Thank
for
you,
me.
JLG. Coming your way. Let's see what else is in here. This is gray. It's kind of a darker gray. This one is Kona. So nice gray Kona. 2 yards, it looks like. Yep, 2 yards of Kona. Here we go. Running 10 seconds. Nice dark gray. Not super dark. It's not charcoal. It's more like whale gray. That is going to JLG. Congrats. Good get there. All right, City Stash is in the house. Did you guys not have a show today? You had a big show yesterday. When are you doing your 20 follower celebration? Do you have it scheduled so everyone can go bookmark it? Because they just hit 20K followers. That's exciting. All right, this is a 29-inch 3/4 yard brown. It's a little bit lighter weight, but it is 100% cotton. So it's not
Hey, Tammy.
Super heavy.
Tina.
It would go well if you like to do the lighter weight cottons like art gallery and stuff. So 29-inch, a little more than a 3/4 yard. We're running it.
Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, Jody.
Light. It's like a medium chocolate brown. 29-inch solid. No one needs the brown.
What can brown do for you?
What can brown do for you? All right. This one's like a pearl, like light oyster gray color. This one is Kona, I think. Let me look at the salvage. Yeah, this is Kona. And gosh, there's a whole bunch here. Let me count. It's a D bolt, so let's see.
Eli's coming.
2, 3.
Girl, you better hide
4.
your heart. Eli's coming to hide your heart.
I'm gonna say there's probably 5 yards here. I'm just gonna weigh it and run it. Let me see what it weighs. Yeah, this is 1 pound and 9 ounces. So 1 pound and 9 ounces. That's probably.
Did you say it's Kona?
Yeah, this is Kona. So let's see.
Welcome in, Hearthbound.
Yeah, that's coming up at 5 yards. So 5 yards. So if someone wants 5 yards of light gray Kona, we'll start it at 25. That's a good deal. 25 snackers for 5 yards of light gray Kona. Don't know my colors. I'm not going to memorize
Okay,
Kona's.
LTD.
Don't ask. That's asking too much. All right, that's coming to JLG. Good deal. Good get. All right, this one is a dark teal. This one I'm going to say is a vintage cotton dark teal. Let me look at the cells. Yeah, vintage, a little bit lighter weight. And I've got, there's 2 yards here, and I see some weird little
Welcome in, Cowhide. Welcome in, Sam.
it's just
Welcome
dust.
in.
I don't know. There's a little mark on the edge right there that you guys can't even see, huh? I can see it, but you can't. Anyway, so we'll run this cheap. 2 yards of that one. I don't, it's just like a little, I don't know, it looks like it would come out in the wash, whatever it is, little dust or something. So dark teal, 2 yards, vintage, lighter weight cotton.
Anna H.I. Rios.
Congrats.
Purchase.
Thank you. That's coming to you. Yeah, we had a whole discussion in our group the other day about solids.
Thank you, Anna.
Someone was asking for solids, and we're like, nobody wants them. So we all have them, and a bunch of people in that raid train yesterday remembered to do boxfuls. This one is Kona. This is a pretty color. It's like a dark coral, and there's a yard and some change of this one. Let's see, yard and
Kits. We sold them all today and gave them all out, Christy.
let's see if I have. Did I give them all away? Yeah, I gave them all away, but I can make you one if you tell me what you want. Kind of give me a guideline of what you would like. This is a yard and about 4 extra inches of Kona dark coral. This is pretty. That's right.
Yeah.
Someone wants that pretty coral, dark coral. That's your color, Kona. No takers on that one. Okay. I mean, if you tell me like you want vintage florals or you want like a novelty print, because I have some cute novelty prints, or shoot away with ideas and I'll tell you if I have something I can make. Because I can sell you one. All right, this one is like a Halloween bright orange Kona. This one, there's a yard and a half on that piece. So yard and a half, orange Kona, solid.
She said, pick something cute. I'm not picky.
You're not picky. Okay. All right.
Welcome in, Peace Love, Pandas. Welcome in, Cake Line.
Orange Kona, solid. Yeah, that's the more bright Halloween orange. Someone wants that one. No one on that one. Okay. And let's see what else I have. I know solids are kind of boring, so don't leave, but everyone wanted to see them, so I'm showing them. All right, this one is black. Yeah, pretty sure this one's a Kona. It feels like it, looks like it. If it feels like it and it looks like it, it probably is. This piece is 29-inch black Kona.
Welcome in, Just Swag. Welcome in, Deanna Bill. Rosie
There we go, 29-inch black Kona. And it's black. What does my little sticker here say? Yep, 29-inch. Pre-cut. Going to jail.
JLG for me.
Oh, look, there's a little cutout on my note. Do you see that? Do you care? I thought that just said pre-cut, but there's a cutout of it. So if you don't want it, tell me. You're good with it? Okay. Coming your way. Nice black piece.
Thank you, JLG.
This one, does anyone want brown? This one is not Kona, but it's a nice quilt shop cotton. Looks like there's probably a yard. Anyone tell me if they want that color? We'll skip it if no one wants a brown.
Welcome in Brazilian New York girl.
This one's like a light to medium gray. This one is either Kona or I'm gonna say this one's something smoother, but nice cotton. So maybe a Michael Miller 3/4 yard solid. Here we go. 3/4 of a yard. It's nice quilt shop. Medium gray. I don't think it's Kona because it feels different. Kona's rougher. All right, no one on that one. All right. Anyone else still looking for solids? Speak up. Let's see that one.
Welcome in Doreen.
This one's a Kona. It's a cream color. And it is 32-inch width of fabric. So cream, 32-inch. Kona. That's running if someone wants that one. That one is going to Martha. Thank you. All right, let me look at selvage on this one. This one is Kona. This is probably the snow color. So it's lighter than that last piece, but it's not white. So it's that snow color, I think. And how much do I have of that? Kona snow. This is 1.5 yards and a few extra inches. So 1.5 yards plus a little extra. And Kona snow.
Welcome in Beth.
There's thread in here. JLG is taking that.
JLG
Congrats.
for me.
All right. I'm just going to show you what's left in here. A little smidgen of some navy. It's probably 1/2 yard. Navy blue. Not Kona, a little bit smoother, but nice cotton. I have this color, not Kona, smoother quilt shop. It's like a light tan, taupey tan color. This one is just a little piece. This one feels like art gallery. Solid. And then there's a huge amount of this bright orange juice color yellow. So anyone want any of those? Welcome in, Doreen. All right. Let me know if anyone wants any of those to run. Otherwise, we'll move on from solids. I'm getting bored with them.
Welcome in Sid. Welcome in Morning. Welcome in Adrian.
All right. Oh, those of you that got some of this Simplicity line, the Riley Blake Minky Kim, I do have some of the charm packs from this. So cute.
Welcome in Trend Kit.
Or not Simplicity, Serendipity. I'm getting my words all mixed up today, you guys. All right. 42 5-inch stacker of Serendipity. And it has the cute little prints, and then it's got the strawberries and the ginghams and the little gingham checks and the little florals. And Martha's going to take one of those. Thank you, Martha.
Thanks, Martha.
And let's run another one of those. Super cute charm packs. Serendipity. Minky Kim. Oh, and it's Serendipity 2. I keep forgetting to say 2. She did another one of these a couple of years ago. So CLS is taking one.
CH.
Oh, I have some of these in too. These are the Farmer's Daughter charm packs. And what I want to do with this is if someone wants this plus a half yard of the chicken print that goes with this line. And this is a Lori Holt Farmer's Daughter. So if someone wants the charm pack and
Adriana.
a half yard or a yard, I can make you a bundle. So otherwise I'll run them separate. But I do have those. So let me pull the charm packs up first.
Jesse.
So here's just the charm pack, 5-inch from Lori Holt, Farmer's Daughter. Has all the cute little calicos and checks and florals. And then that chicken print in a couple of colorways. Super cute. Christy is taking one of those. Thank you, thank you. And then I'll run one more of this, and then I'll run half yards of the print. Here is another one of those running. Oh, we just got a raid chicken Milton. Is that what it says? Let me see. Chicken Milton. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll pull up your minis in the desert. Mimi. Is it minis? Minis in the desert. Do you sell miniatures? Minis in the desert. Or do you just collect them? Thank you, chicken. Do you want me to show your profile? I can. And we can run something for $1. So let's run. Oh, did we give this one away, Bert? This owl one. Let me look. I think we did, and we missed it because I don't have any left. But maybe this was an extra one because I do have this bookmark kit here sitting here, so I can run this one for $1. Who was it that wanted a bookmark kit? This one's sitting on my table, so I'll sell it, and if I gave one away, I'll make another one. All right, so here we go. This is cute little owls, and then you've got a green grunge and a green little foresty print that goes with those. Christy is getting that. Congrats. All right, and then someone just got this. Did you catch that?
I have one right here that you handed me.
Didn't I run 2 of them? That bookmark kit's going to Christy. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, we sold one to Christy and we sold one to Minis in the Desert.
Oh, Minis in the Desert. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Minis in the Desert got one of those too. All right. All right, here is Chick in Milton. Oh, I see. It's Chick in Milton, not chicken. Sorry about that. And let's see. Next, show handmade clothing. Oh, that's right. I saw your profile before. Your thumbnails are epic. These are so stinking cute. So Chicken Milton does upcycled handmade clothing. And she's doing cantha stuff, handmade embroidered cantha pieces and custom pieces. Her name is Tracy. I want to see definitely. Everyone bookmark upcoming shows. If you want to see some awesome handmade. Cantha is a big deal right now. So yeah, I love the Cantha style. There's a sewing machine out there, you guys, right now that supposedly does the Cantha stitching. I want to find one. All right, so this, I do not have this in the blue. Is there a blue colorway of this? Of the chickens? No, there's not. The chickens only come in the pink and then this like taupey brown color, which is that print right there in the chicken. So that's this one. And then that's that one. The other prints, those are the only two that have the chickens on them. And then the rest of them are florals, ginghams, plaids, and some other like kind of quilty looking ones. So yeah. So here is the chickens in the pink, if anyone wants the chickens in the pink. Farmer's Daughter, Lori Holt, Riley Blake. Half yards. If you get multiple half yards of this, it will come continuous. It does have the little daisies, and there's a tiny little pop of blue in the center of the little daisies. Anna is getting a piece of that.
And hi, Rios.
Congrats. Here's another half yard running of that Farmer's Daughter in the coral pink. Thank you, thank you. Minis is getting a half yard of that. We'll run two more. Two more running, one more running now. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, Catty.
Catty Sage.
Cute name. And here's one more. Hens and Chicks from Farmer's Daughter, Lori Holt. Minis in the Desert is going to get a full yard, correct?
Yep.
All right, let's run a couple more. Here we go. Another one running of that. Jordan is in. Thank you, Jordan. And Katie is in. Jordan's back in, and Jordan is.
First purchase.
Thank you, thank you. One more running again for the Hens and Chicks, Farmer's Daughter. And then I'll run one more of the charm packs.
Catty Sage.
Catty Sage. Is it Katie or Catty? Like KT or Catty. All right, let's run one more of these. All right, running one more of these. So Katie like Kate. Okay. I figured because I was like, wait a minute, it's probably not Catty. I have a sister named Katrina. Her name is spelled with a C, and she goes by Cat. That's her nickname. So, so when I see CAT, I think of my sister Cat. Yeah, you get it all the time, I bet. All right. Did everyone get enough of this? Do I need to run it one more? One more.
If you want.
All right, one more. Half yard. Hens and Chicks. Riley Blake. Thank you, thank you. Cassandra. All right. And then let's run one more of the charm packs that go with that. So if you didn't get one of these and want one. Here we go. All right, 42 piece, 5-inch charms running again. Farmer's Daughter, and it has so it has that same print in two colorways, and then all the cute little plaids and checks and flowers that go with it.
Cassandra
gets one of those. Thank you.
Thanks, Cassandra.
Thank you. All right. This is a bundle, and let me put the camera down for this one. So this is a bundle where you get a yard of this Mary Catherine beautiful cheater quick quilt that has the Lone Star design on it, and then this beautiful little background. The colors on this are so gorgeous. It's kind of a low volume print, And then in this bundle, I have the coordinating fabrics, and you're going to get 9 fat quarters. So a yard of the cheater and then 9 fat quarters of these coordinating prints that you find in the cheater quilt print. Let me put that down here. So this is called Mary Catherine. And it's a 3.5 yard total bundle. So a yard of the cheater and 9 fat quarters. It's gorgeous. So if you want that bundle, it's 3.5 yards total. Look at these gorgeous prints that you get, the gingham, and then all of these pretties. That's ticking stripe.
That's so mean.
Thank you. That's so mean. And then I can run another one of those. So running again. Bundle, yard of the cheater, and then 9 fat quarters of the coordinatings. These are so beautiful. And Anna is getting a bundle. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. All right. One more bundle is running. And yes, the answer is yes. I will run a yard of just the cheater on that.
Morgan Smith.
Thank you, Morgan. All right, so hand me the tag for the bundle, and then I will run just a yard of the Mary Catherine cheater. All right, so this is for a single yard of just the cheater.
How many do we have?
Let's see. How many bundles did I run? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me check for you.
Morgan Smith.
Right now, I'm going to say I can safely run 3 yards.
Is that what you already sold at plus 2?
Yeah, that's plus what I already sold. That's what I was just counting.
I know you just sold one here.
I've sold 4 bundles, right?
Okay.
What do you have written down?
A single yard that you sold.
I didn't run a single yard yet.
I thought you had.
No, that last bundle went to Morgan.
Oh.
I didn't run a single yard yet. That was the bundle that she got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was counting to see if I could, what I could run. So I've sold 4 bundles. And Morgan bought one of them because you have it written down here.
Okay.
Right? Okay. And then I need to save one more for a bundle. So then I've got 1, 2. You know what? I better say I can run 2. I can run 2 yards safely. So if someone wants 2 yards of it, let me know. And then that will be what I have left for now. All right, so 2 yards of it. Okay, so I was running it at 13 a yard. So 2 yards is going to be 26. That's running. So this is for 2 yards of the Mary Catherine cheater. Riley Blake. It's an Amy Smart design.
Cassandra
is getting 2 yards. Okay, so then I just need a tag for Cassandra for 2 yards. All right, thanks everyone on that.
Welcome in, Dot. or do it. Welcome in, Lisa.
All right, this is a bundle I have. This is Riley Blake from The Peace and Plenty by Lori Holt. And it's a kind of a low volume.
Welcome in,
super
Esther.
cute. And you get 5 fat, or no, is it 6 fat? Yeah, 6 fat quarters. So 2 of the prints are these sampler prints. And this line is from 2024. So it's getting harder to find, and it's just this really cute sampler in the blue.
Maria.
It's kind of an aqua blue tone, robin's egg blue, and then the red, muted red. Those are your sampler prints. And then you have these gorgeous little calico type mini prints that go with this line. So beautiful, Lori Holtz. And so this is for a 6 fat quarter bundle. So you get 2 samplers and then these 3 other little prints. So here we go. That's running for a fat quarter bundle. Lori Holt. So you get 6 fat quarters. Going to Lolly. Thank you, Lolly. Such a cute bundle. Anyone else want one of these running again? 6 fat quarters. Peace and Plenty. Really cute sampler and 4 other little prints.
So we got the one.
All right. So I have, you can either add it to this, look, because I sold one earlier. You can add it to this if you want. One of those bundles. Okay. Thank you for looking at that, everyone. All right, and then I do have this super cute bundle. This is the Simple Pleasures American Jane. And it is a half yard or a fat quarter bundle, either way. So let me try one of the fat quarter bundles first. So for fat quarters, you get a yard and a half total, 6 fat quarters. So you get a fat quarter of the main print in the blue, and it's kind of a robin's egg blue, a fat quarter in the cream, a fat quarter of this super cute retro print floral heart.
Welcome in, Lynn and Kim.
This gorgeous floral in the blue, the gorgeous floral in the cream, and then this cute little like flower bud or cherry. To me, it looks like little cherry sprigs in the blue with the primary color red, yellow, green. Oh, green's not a primary color. Blue's in the background. All right, so if you would love a fat quarter bundle of this, again, you get 6 fat quarters, one of all the prints. So Simple Pleasures, Sandy Clop, American Jane, fat quarter bundle. Here we go. That's running. So you get 6 fat quarters, one of each print.
Do it vintage.
Do it vintage. Thank you. Thank you. And here is another fat quarter bundle of that running for someone else. Or if you get multiples, you'll get half yards. So these are not pre-cut, so you can get half yards. All right, no one else on that? All right, and then if someone wants a half yard of any of these prints, this is for a half yard, your choice. So half yard of any of these prints is running. Let me just.
Hey, Wonder Woman, welcome in.
Where's the text for the? Oh, that's what this is. Okay. All right, so if anyone wants a half yard of any of these prints, just bid in for and tell me which half yard you would like. These are all just standalone, beautiful prints. So any of them will be nice alone. All right, so hand me the tag for the bundle on those. So cute with the little ducks in toys in there. Anyone still looking for Winnie the Pooh? I have just a little bit left. I know most of the sellers are out of it. So if anyone would love a little bit of Winnie the Pooh, I have a little bundle of the main print and the honey color plaid. And this is an Echo Park Rayleigh Blake. This is a half yard of the honey plaid and a half yard of the main print. So you'll get a yard of the two coordinatings, and then I can run some half yards of the other of the main print. So if someone wants this bundle of the Winnie the Pooh, I'm just gonna run it for $12, and you're getting the full. And this is all I have left of the plaid. So you get the main print and the plaid. And this is the Winnie the Pooh line from 2025. Riley Blake Echo.
First purchase.
Congrats, L. Millison. Congrats, that's coming to you. So this was pre-cut, so she just gets this. All right, so that's coming to you. Congrats. All right, and then if anyone else wants a half yard of the main print, I have enough that we can do, let's see. Well, I'll run it 4 times for half yards of this. So here's a half yard Winnie the Pooh. And we're going to be out of this soon. If you didn't snatch some up, now's your chance, because this is not available online anymore.
Do It Vintage.
Do It Vintage is taking a half yard. Here we go. One more running. And if you get more than one, I'll give you a full yard. Do It Vintage is in for a half yard.
Do It Vintage.
So you'll get a full yard. All right. I didn't see multiples on that, so we'll stop with that and save the rest for another day. All right, let me pull up. All right, I have a handmade bundle. So this is handmade by Dam's Club, Riley Blake. I think most sellers are out of at least one of these prints. And I'm going to do a bundle where you get the charm pack, the 5-inch charm, and then you get, let's see, what did I put in here? Let me read what I did. Half yard of each of the prints. So you get the 5-inch stacker and a half yard of each of the prints. So if someone wants this bundle, it's a really cute bundle. So that's right. So you get the charm pack that has all these prints, and then you get a half yard of the main cloud with all the notions and a half yard of the cute granny squares.
Do you by chance have any more coordinates from the Farmer's Daughter line?
No. I only bought the chicken print. I don't have any of the other prints right now.
No takers on that one.
All right, no one wants this bundle. Okay. Does anyone want half yards of either of these or the charm pack by itself? Let me try that. So this is just the charm pack. not the coordinating fabrics. So here we go. That's running. If you want just the charm pack from the handmade line, and it has all of those cute prints, little checks, the pins, the pin
No takers on
cushions.
this.
All right, so we'll hang on to that. And then, does anyone want half yards of either of these prints? This is a half yard of the granny squares running. So a half yard of the cute granny squares by itself. Thank you, Do It Vintage. Thank you, thank you. Running one more in case you want a full yard.
What are you calling this one?
It's on your screen. This is the crochet
Oh, crochet.
multi. I call it granny squares. All right, Do It Vintage is taking a yard of that in 2 separate runs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then does anyone want half yards of the notions? So it's super cute. It's got all the stuff: yarn, buttons, thread, needles, pins, safety pins, doilies. Super cute print. All right, no takers on that one. Is that what I saw? Okay. Someone was mentioning ducks. I do have these rare out of print little golden books from 2012 by Quilting Treasures. And you literally cannot find these if you're a little golden books collector. I have a very fair price on this compared to what I've seen elsewhere. So I'm pinning these. If you want a half yard of either of these, this is the light blue. So it's from the fuzzy little duckling or the fuzzy duckling. You can either have a half yard in the blue or a half yard in the green. Oh, thank you so much, Katie. Which would you like, the blue or the green? Half yard. The blue. All right, running again. If anyone else wants, and I have enough that you can get a full yard of either one if you want a full yard of either. So cute, cute print.
Okay,
Katie is getting another one. Do you want another blue or do you want one of the green? So I want of the green. Congrats. Anyone else want a half yard of either of those collectible little golden books from 2012? Fuzzy duckling. All right, so we'll get you a half yard of each of those. Congrats. That's a really, really cute, fun fabric to have. All right, let me check to make sure we don't have any pre-bids on anything. Let's see, we've got a pre-bid on Zinnia. What do I have left? Zinnia. All right, let me show you what I have left of Zinnia. I have these 3 prints left. So I won't run it if you're not in love with these 3 prints. That's what I have left. So half yards of any of those. Let me just pin this and see who put a pre-bid on there. LMC Millen. Would you like one of these 3 prints? That's what I have left of Zinnia.
Well, she's asking for Green Gables cream birds print.
The cream Barrett's, no. The only one I have is the light green color background birds. So LM, are you here? Let me tag her in chat. LMC McMillan. All right, I just tagged her because I don't want to run it if nobody else is going to bid and she wins and she didn't want one of these prints. Does that make sense? Because she pre-bid on this. But if someone else wants some of these and you're willing to bid past her pre-bid, I can run it. I just don't want to run it if no one else wants to bid. All right, so we'll wait on that and see if she pops in. Okay. Let's see. Let's run some of this. So this is Lori Holt. This is from 2017, but I think it's a continuous thing that she's had for a while. And it's kind of like a panel. So you get this super cute repeat of these little gingham squares. And let's find that one. Will you watch to see if she pops in, please?
Yeah. Welcome in, Candace and Cart, Raquel, and Melissa.
What is this called? It's just called
Kat,
B.
I'm sorry. And Melissa.
Did this not get put in? Hang on, let me find this. Somehow this didn't get put in. All right, here we go. All right, so what you get on this is a 23.5-inch panel repeat, 6 rows. And then if you buy multiples, it'll give you what's 23.5 by 23.5 plus 23.5.
It's 57.
57 inches. Okay, so if you want some of this, and these little squares
40,
on here
47.
are the little squares on here are about 4 by 4. All right, so that's running. If you want some of this Lori Holt B backgrounds, little gingham checks, and you can cut them out and use them as little 4-inch squares, or you can use it as a background. So that's
Heart, first purchase.
Thank you, thank you. Here is another one of those running. So again, it's a 23.5-inch repeat, 6 rows of the cute little gingham 4-inch squares with the fabric. So you get quite a few of those.
LB Martin.
Thank you, LB. Here's another one running of that. So another one running if someone else wants some 23.5-inch repeat panel of the cute gingham squares. And they have it nice and lined out, so you can cut them exact if you want to cut them out to use them. Tender Heart is getting one. Thank you. 10 seconds. Here we go. Another one running.
So Tender Heart said 2 panels now.
So you'll get 2 panels. Yeah, it will be continuous if you get more than one. All right. Is that everybody that wanted some of this?
Thanks.
Are we done? Done. All right.
Welcome in, Mila.
I have the most amazing 108. This is granny chic handkerchiefs. And let me edit this because I put it in wrong. Let's see. You're gonna get 2 yards if you want some of this. So it will give you a piece that's 72 by 108. And let me pin this and show you how cute this is. So it literally looks like vintage handkerchiefs. And then it has this cute little lattice background. So in my opinion, you could just make a quilt top with this and quilt it. It is so dang cute. And then if you want it as a back, like a cottage core quilt, also so dang cute. So if someone would love 2 yards of this, 108, you'll get 2 yards, 72 by 108. And it is called Granny Chic Handkerchief by Riley Blake.
No takers.
All right, so I'll have that. If you're thinking about a project that you might love that for, it is so super cute. I'm just so into, I love the vintage look. So to me, it's like to die for. Maybe I'm a little bit whacked, but well, that's a given. I am a little bit whacked.
Yep.
Okay.
That's for sure.
This is called Typography.
Crafty couple days.
It's a Lori Holt design. This one is from last year, and I've got multiple colorways of this. It's very cool, graphic, novelty print with the really cool kind of vintage ephemera type vibe. And I have it in multiple colors. So I have this pumpkin color. I have it in the cream black, pink cream, cream pink, and purple. They're all really cool. So if anyone would love a half yard of any of these, I'm going to run them by colorway because I did separate these in there so I could keep track of how much I had. So this is the cream black parchment color, half yard. These are awesome junk journal prints if you do that kind of stuff. Super cool. So it has all of like typing and the lady typing and all the little words typed out. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Do it vintage. So you're getting a half yard of that in the cream and black parchment. Anyone else want a half yard of that colorway? It's running. Typography in parchment. Lori Holt, Riley Blake, cotton, half yard. No other takers on that. All right, and then this is the pumpkin color. I'll run that one next. It's next in my stack. If anyone wants it in the pumpkin color, it's ready. Half yard. Super cool. I love this color. And Do It Vintage is going to take a half yard in the pumpkin. Thank you. Anyone else want a half yard in that one? It's running 10 seconds. Half yards, typography, Lori Holt. All right, just one half yard of that one. And then this is the kind of shell corally pink color, which is so pretty. And that one we will run next. Here we go. Pink with a cream graphics. Running now. All right, and then here is the cream with the pink. So it's like the opposite of that last one. Let me get that one pulled up. Here we go. 10 seconds. If anyone wants it in the cream with the pink writing. Very pretty in that one as well. And Do It is going to take a half yard of that one. And here's another one if someone else wants some, or if you want a full yard of the cream pink. All right, no one on that one. And then this is the purple colorway. So the last colorway is this beautiful purple. That's running. Look at that purple color. It's so pretty. And thank you, Do It Vintage. And one more in case someone else wants some or you want a full yard, running again in the purple. All right, so moving on from typography. Thank you, thank you. Did our person come back that wanted these?
Run Peter Rabbit stack.
You know what? Oh, that Peter Rabbit stack got put in here somehow. I have removed that and deactivated that listing. I don't have those anymore. And it keeps getting put back in my inventory and I don't know why. So sorry about that. I do not have any. Seriously, I've gone in and deactivated that listing like 5 times and it keeps coming back when I clone my shows. So I'm gonna see if I can get rid of it. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, I know I want more of that, but it's not, I can't get more. So yeah, sadly. All right, let's run this panel. This is from Poppy Cotton. And this is the panel that is called Farmhouse Fancy Project Panel. And it is so cute. It makes a tea towel and hot pads or quilt blocks, and then handkerchiefs. So let me show you this. I have it hung up. So here's the tea towel over here. And then these are your little hot pad squares, or if you want to use them for quilt blocks or something else, there's 5 of those. And then there's 4 of these handkerchiefs. And then also on the little edge over here are these super cute 10 different little cutouts that you can use as quilt labels. They are so adorable. So if you want to look closer at any of that, just swipe the chat away to the left and then zoom in and you can see all these cute things on here. So this is from Farmhouse Fancy and Project Panel. So let me pull this up. Let me see how many of these I have left. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm getting that one pinned here. So I've got it starting at 12. So that's a really good deal. And that is running. So if you want one of these adorable panels from Poppy Cotton, it has the chickens and the chicks, and then all these cute other things you can get to make adorable. Cassandra is going to get one of those. Thank you. And we'll run that again. So Cassandra just bought one of these Farmhouse Fancy panels.
Okay.
Running again. That blue bolt. Yes, I can show that. I was kind of waiting to get some of the coordinates for that, but I wasn't able to get any yet. So we'll see.
Do It Vintage finds.
Thank you, Do It Vintage. All right. The tea towel print, I don't have the multicolored one, but I do have it in pink. So if you want some of the tea towel in the pink, I can run some of that. It's one of the coordinating Poppy Cotton prints. The multi is out and it is not available anymore. So out of stock. But here is half yards of the tea towel in pink. If someone wants it in pink. Yeah, I sold out of the multi. So, and you can't get any more. And Anna Heroes is going to take the half yard of the pink tea towel. All right, here's another one running. Yeah, and these are all pretty much going out of stock, most of these prints. So if you want any of farmhouse fancy poppy cottons, grab them quick. Everybody's running out.
It looks like just that one.
All right, just that one. And then the other two that I have left in this line right now are the pink chickens and the pink floral. So if you want the pink chickens, this is the one that's called Spring Chickens. Is it? Here we go. That one is right here. Half yards of the Spring Chickens in the pink. And it does have the cute little chickens and flowers and strawberries in the pink. This is actually my favorite print of the whole entire line.
Gail, first purchase. Thank
you, Gail. There's just something about this in the pink that is just so adorable. But I'm a pink lover, so not everybody loves pink. I get it. All right. So that's running again if someone else wants a half yard of the pink chickens.
Do it vintage.
Thank you. We'll run two more. So two more running of that. Half yards. Thank you, Anna.
Hi, Rios.
One more running. Thank you for your bids. That one is going to
do it vintage.
All right, we'll do one more. One more half yard running. And that one's going to Cassandra. Okay. And then I do have the floral that matches these. Just so you can see that with that. This is the country flowers, and it has the florals and then the little strawberries, and the background on this is that light pink. So if you want some of this one, that is running. You finally got a full yard. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's hard to get. It's very competitive on here. I know there's a couple other sellers that have some, but it's all starting to run out. So Cassandra is getting that. All right, anyone else want a half yard of the country floral in the pink? Yeah, this line is so cute. I was hoping they would add a bunch more, but Poppy Cotton's a smaller company, and so once they kind of have their fill of a line, that's it, and then it's out of print. So yeah. All right, I do have some lines, new lines of Poppy Cotton coming in soon, so hopefully they'll come quick because they have the cutest stuff. All right, got those. And then the only other thing I have in Poppy Cotton right now, because we just sold it so fast, is I have a little bit left of this one that is the Rosy Cheeks in blue. And once this is gone, this one is out of stock completely online. So Rosy Cheeks in the blue, and it has strawberries. This is so cute. So cute. So if you want a half yard of this one, I have just a smidgen left of this. Do it. Vintage gets a half. I'll run one more. So one more running, half yard. This is the Rosy Cheeks Hello in blue, poppy cotton. Do It Vintage gets a half of that. Okay. So yeah. And they don't do as many lines as some of the other sellers, but I'm sure if they get popular enough, they'll expand. They're a newer company, so, and I love their stuff. Their cottons are gorgeous. Their prints are amazing. The designer that does these two lines is Ella. Let's see.
Fitzgerald.
Well, Lori Woods did this one, the Rosy Cheeks, and then Ella, I think it's Ella Lutz. Let me look. Yeah, Ella Lutz did the Farmhouse Fancy, and she's got some new ones coming out that are so cute.
Ella K. Lutz.
So watch for those. All right. Did we ever get anyone back in on the Zinnia? Let me see. LMC Million has a pre-bid on this, but I don't know what print she wants.
Maybe McMillan.
Oh, yes. L. McMillan. Sorry. Is she in the house? L. McMillan, are you in the house? No answer. Okay. I'm going to take a risk. You get a half yard of any of these. If she wins it, I'll message her and see which one of these three she wants. Or I can, let me think how I can edit it. Let's just do that. Let's edit. And then it removes the pre-bid. Oh, it's still, no, it put it in there still. Never mind. I thought it would take it out if you edit. All right, we'll run it. All right, so your choice, half yard of any of these three prints that I have left from Zinnia. So I've got this gorgeous print that has the leaf on the kind of coral with the kind of, what is this color? Like kind of a fuchsia. And then this is so pretty with the cone flowers on the teal. And then this one is the smaller scale zinnias on kind of the corally pink color. So half yard of any of those. That's running. So if anyone wants half yard of any of those, looks like L is getting it. Okay. So I'll just message her and see which one she wants. Anyone else want any of this? Running one more time. Half yard of any of those beautiful prints. These are Riley Blake Zinnia line by Lila Tweller. No other takers. All right. Thank you for looking at that. All right. Let's see. Let's do a couple more of the bin flash sales. Please look in the buy it now. There's a lot of fabric in there that is available to purchase at any time. And then there's some that are need to be flash sold. And I've got random fat quarters. I'm going to run on flash sale if you want to add any fat quarters. I have a really extensive collection of fat quarters. So if you buy one out of there, I'll try and match, something nice with what you ordered. And it's a good deal to get a nice quilting cotton fat quarter. So that's running. I have this amazing sized interfacing that comes on a big roll. Let me pin that. So this is the 5-inch wide, and you get 3 yards of it. And it's a medium sew on. what I love about it is that it's pre-cut to 5 inches. So it's perfect if you're doing something small like zip bags, or you want to put a little bit of interfacing for embroidered squares or something like that. And here's what it looks like. It's just a nice um interface, pre-cut. And I'm going to run that on flash sale. You get 3 yards of it for $2.70. Someone wants some of that. Really nice, good deal, pre-sized to 5-inch wide. If anyone wants some of that, 3 yards. And then I also have the 8-inch. Thank you, Cassandra. So it's the same thing as this, only it's 3 inches wider. So about like that instead of 5-inch. And let me run that one. And with that one, you get 2 yards of 8-inch. So same price, $2.70 for 2 yards. So that's a good deal too. So if anyone wants either of those are running on flash. Let me peek and see which fabrics. Let me pin this one. So those are in the background, just running in the buy it now. If you want one of those, just go into the buy it now and find that interfacing. And I'm just going to run a couple more flash sales of stuff I haven't shown today. This one is a Joann's. And it is just a really neat kind of screen design that's kind of an abstract. And I think this one's just marked. Oh yeah, this one's a quilter showcase. So this is a nice quilting cotton Joann's.
Welcome, Ella.
Half yards
Trixie,
running
Cam.
of this for $3.75. So if someone wants some of that, it's a really cool print. In it's kind of a burnt orange color with that really cool screen design on it. So if you want half yards of that, it's running. Thank you for your purchase. Farmhouse Country. Yes, let me show you a couple of things. I actually ran this print. Where did I put it? Earlier. That's a really cute row print. It's an out of print red rooster cotton, and red rooster cottons got voted one of the nicest cottons when they were in print. And this is a Terry Dangan collab for red rooster row print. Has the little farmhouses, the roosters, the sun, the hills. And I think I have 2 yards of this one. So would you like, let me see how much there is exactly. Can't remember. Yeah, there's 2 yards. So if you'd like the whole 2 yards, I can run it as a 2 yard. Or if you want just a yard, I think it's one that you would want a yard of at least because of how it's printed. It runs, so the rows run like this.
Welcome in, Tootsie. Welcome
So
in,
if you
Lori.
like
Welcome
that,
in,
let me
Laura.
know if you want some of that. Cute rooster farmhouse row print. And then I've got this print that is by, so this just has really colorful roosters on it. And this one is a Springs Creative called Rooster Toss. And they are non-directional. And the roosters are about 2.25 inch size on that one. And this one I've got 2 yards of, so I can run a 2 yard, a 1 yard, or half yards, whatever anyone wants. And this one, let's try half yards on this one. See if anyone wants some of this. All right, so that's running. If someone wants a half yard of the rooster toss, it's like a kind of marbly green, and then there's some little textured dots in the background.
Oh, thank you, Cassandra.
All right, no one on that. Oh, you have some of that. It's cute, isn't it? All right, and then what else do I have? Farmy. I know I have a couple other things. I have this vintage. So this is true vintage. I don't remember if this one's marked on selvage. So it's kind of a marbly red, and it has little teapots with sunflowers, and then these like gingham stars. And yeah, no mark on selvage on this one, but it's a cute vintage unwashed. And let's do a half yard, see if anyone wants some of that one. Cute little sunflowers in the teapots. Half yard running. CLSCH takes a half yard of that.
CH.
Congrats. Let me see how much I have of this one exactly. I could run 2 more half yards of that. So I have 1.5 yards. So here's another half yard of that running. Someone wants a full yard, or someone else wants a half. True vintage. Looks like just CL on that one. This one is similar to that last one. I think this one is marked though. Let's see. Also vintage. Actually, this one's not marked either. So this is little hens on nest, stars, hearts with the gingham, and it has kind of a chicken wire background. So that one's cute. Vintage.
Welcome in, Lexi. Welcome in,
Unwashed.
Dap. Welcome in,
So
Murph.
if you want a yard or a half yard of this, I've got it running half yard. Cute little hens on the nest. Not in glass. Hens on nests are like the latest thing in vintage, right? Everybody's buying glass hens on nests. Hey, Wild Granny, thank you. Anyone else want a half yard of this cute vintage hens on nest? And it is a tossed, non-directional chicken wire in the background, cute little stars. It's adorable. Wild Granny's gonna take a yard.
Wild Granny.
Do I have any girly goth? Wow, that's pretty specific. Let me think. Girly goth. I don't know. Give me an idea of what that means to you, because I'm trying to picture like black and pink, like hot pink black kind of graphic. I'm trying to think if I think it have anything that looks like that. Probably not. All right, anyone else want some of this? Wild Granny was the only one bidding, so do you want more than 1 yard? Are you good with that? And thank you. Okay, so we'll put that over here. Bert, Wild Granny gets that one. All right. And then I do have, where did I put those other ones that I set down? Wow. How can I lose stuff in this small of a space? Oh, okay. This one is like little hen houses.
Black and pink, black and purple florals in that color scheme are just cute in those colors. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the guitars?
Where's that one?
Right here in front.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say that's really girly goth. It is cute though. I'll show it in case someone wants it. Okay, so I'll do that one after these. So these are little hen houses, and then you've got the rooster outside. And this actually is part of a line by Northcott called Rooster's Roost. And I have the coordinating rooster print. So I could do, half yard bundle where you get a half yard of each of those. So let's try that. So this is going to be a half yard of each. North cot. I think this is a rogue rake too. Yeah, no, rogue rake out of print. Old. So this is for a half yard of each. So you get a half yard of the roosters and then a half yard of the coordinating hen house. If anyone wants that.
No
Nope.
takers on
Okay.
that. Welcome in, Kentucky and Taryn and Patricia.
I have this in the buy it now. That's kind of like a purpley marbled. I just saw
Welcome in,
that.
Shay.
Maybe this would fit the bill. It's not really a main print, but it's kind of cool. If you want half yards of this one, it's on flash. If you buy multiple units, it'll give you a full yard. It's just a Joann's purple abstract, kind of fun, funky, purpley pink.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
And we did get a message. Oh, thank you, all. Okay, I think that's sold out.
That's sold out.
Estelle said one of the yellow. 1 yard of the yellow.
The yellow.
Probably the
Oh, the roosters. You want a yard of this one?
of the roosters. Yes.
Okay, let me see what I have left of this.
Oh, good. I'm glad that that's a good for you, Kitty.
Oh, perfect. All right, yeah, I can do a yard of this one. So let me get that running. There you go. That's a full yard. North pot rogue rake out of print.
I think the purple sold out.
Yeah, that purple sold out just now. It was in the buy it now. So all right, and Estelle is getting that yard. Congrats.
Thanks.
And then I'll have to see what I have left of that. Because that's pretty much.
I don't know if we have any girly Halloween stuff left.
Yeah, I'm kind of sold out of most.
I know, overdid. Yeah.
All right, I'm peeking around. Let me look and see what else I have. Because I do sometimes get some weird stuff. Let me show this guitar one that I pulled out in case someone wants this. This is a Dan Morris design guitars. It is directional. So the guitars run this direction. It's called acoustic guitars. So if someone wants a yard of this one, I'll run it. Dan Morris Designs does really, really cool prints. So if someone wants this acoustic guitar, it's running for a full yard. So
Bad Patty said if you have any of the rooster, I'd do that bundle you offered.
Oh, the half yard. Okay. Yeah, let me measure it and see if we can do that.
Nope, no takers on that, I guess.
All right. And let me just peek up here. But let's do this first. So let me measure this because I'm pretty sure I can do that. We've got a yard for, let's see, yeah, there's a yard there. And yeah, I can do a half yard of this one and then a half yard of the little matching hen houses. So, oh, and that's
those are bird houses, but
so there we go. So this will be half yard of each. Oh, you want to do yards? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see if I can do a full yard of the, because she bought a yard of this and I need to make sure that I have 2 full yards. So if I don't, it might be a little bit smaller than that. Let's see. You're in luck. I can. So yard of the roosters, and definitely have a yard of the hen house. All right, so we'll do 2 yards. I'll give you a little break. We'll do 18. So vintage Rogue Rig Northcott, you're getting 2 yards, one of this and one of that. And that sells me out of the rooster print. So bad Patty's getting that. Congrats. All right, so she gets a yard of this and a yard of this, and it was in one purchase.
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay. Just need to make sure I don't lose that note. Okay, there we go.
Thanks, lady.
All right, I do have some solid purple. This is a lighter weight vintage cotton. If anyone needs solid purple, it's a pretty purple. Look at that. So, and I'll do, let's see, I'll do full yards of this at 6. So if anyone wants a full yard of this solid, pretty purple, that is red. It's just something I saw up there. I'm like, let's run it.
No takers
All
on
right.
that.
And then let's see. I'm looking around to see what else I have. There's a funky piece over there. That one. Yeah, throw me that piece. Let me see what it feels like. It's kind of a scrappy piece, I think. Yeah, it's a scrappy piece, but it's like that deep fuchsia with little black spots all over it. And it's a remnant. Let me see if it has selvage anywhere. Yeah, it's a scrappy remnant, but there's a good amount of fabric there, probably about the equivalent of about a half yard plus some scraps, and it is marked Laurer Industries of California, and it is cotton. So that is a remnant piece. I'm gonna run it if someone wants it for $2. $2. And you do have the selvage on the one side of it. So if someone wants that remnant piece, it's like a fuchsia with black specks all over it. Lisa Parr is going to take that remnant. Coming your way.
Thanks, Lisa Parr. Yeah, it's par for the course. That's right. It's that.
All right, and I will fold it as best I can, but it, like I said, it's kind of scrappy. Oh, and there's even some little pieces I'm tucking in there.
Thanks, Lisa Parr.
Thank you. All right. This one I have in the buy it now. It's black with gray kind of scattered dots. It kind of looks metallic because of how they did it, but it's not. And this is Brigitte Heitland Zen Sheath Moda. And let's run that one on flash if someone wants it. It's called I don't know if they have a name on it. Modern Background Essentials. There we go. That's what it's called. So if you want half yards, it looks like I have 3 half yards left of that one. So it's a really cool print. Kind of fun, eclectic, modern, but with a twist. So that's on flash for $4.80 a half yard. Moda Zen Sheath.
That one's groovy. I think this one right here in front is groovy.
All right. Which one?
Right in the front here.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, these are all Aboriginal
Oh.
prints that I have that I'll run at some point. I've been saving them because that's kind of, I don't know if it's out of style right now. It kind of is up there with case and stuff, and they're kind of not selling right
Are any of your black and white fabrics like gothic girly kind of things?
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not really. That one purple piece was probably about the best we had for that kind of vibe. I have this cute print that's a Joann's cotton that has the little peace signs. And
Black and white harlequin, maybe?
oh, Harlequin. Oh, I used to have some of that. I wonder if I do. Let me look. I pulled a bunch of new ones out of some bits the other day and threw them in my black and white bin. Let me see if they're already with Harlequins. If I do have some, they're probably smaller pieces, but oh, you know what I do have though? Where did that go? This is cool. I ran this earlier, nobody bought any. Let me see if this is up your alley. This is a black on black lace. This is cool. It's by SSI and I have a lot of it. So it's like, it looks like lace. See that? It's kind of hard to see. Can you see it in there?
Yeah, you can see
It's
it.
pretty cool. And I have one piece that is a pre-cut piece. It was like an end of bolt, so it's kind of shrinkly, wrinkly, but it's, new. And it's a yard
Hey,
and
Rusty,
15
welcome in.
yard and 15 inches. So if you want to try it without committing to more than that, I'll sell you this pre-cut piece. Yard and 15. There we go. Yeah, that one's pretty cool, huh? And it's called Midnight Lace by Sherry Stoll for SSI. It's pretty cool.
Lisa
Thank
Parr
you,
took it.
Lisa. And then I do have a bigger piece of that. If someone else wants some, or if you want more of it. This one was just a pre-cut piece. So I do have more that I can run. That's in a bigger piece. So let me know if someone else wants some of that. All right, how much of it would you like? Because I think this piece has probably 4 yards on it.
Welcome in, Gwen Bra.
Let's see. Yeah, I've got 4 yards on here. So
1 yard.
1 yard. All right. So here's another yard of that. I'll give you a little break. So $6 yard on that midnight lace. So you'll get 2 pieces. They'll just be separate.
White Birch and
White
Company first
Birch.
purchase.
Thank you. All right. Anyone else on that? Oh, that was a different person, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking it was the same person.
No.
All right. You're welcome. All right. I'm going to run a buyer giveaway. Everyone get in that has made a purchase. And I've got, let's see, what do I have here? I've got this fat quarter little kind of Civil War micro print look, rainbows and unicorns fat quarter. Or I've got this piece that is, I think this is Robert Kaufman, maybe. No, Macauer UK. It's cream color, and then it has this really cool heart screen print on it, and it's a half yard.
Any berry or summer floral fabrics?
So, The poppy cottons we ran, those are pretty much gonzo. I do have this gorgeous Penelope that is by Holly Holderman Lake House. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's a light pink, blue, and then roses and little forget-me-nots. So pretty.
Oh, thanks, Trish.
So I have that. That one would be $7 yards. It's called Penelope, Luscious Penelope. That's what it's called. And I have at least 2 yards. Let's see how much I have. There's 2 and 2.5 yards of it. So if you like that, I have 2.5 yards available. Let me know if that's kind of your vibe. And then what else do I have up here? This one's cute. But it's a bright pinks, and then the little green pops in there are kind of that pearlescent. So, and that one is also Lake House Dry Good Holly Holderman. Different line though. It's called Sweet Things.
She loves both.
You love them both. All right. So let's run them both. All right. This one I have 1.5 yards of. So I'm going to run the whole piece. 1.5 yards. Is everyone getting in that giveaway? All right, that one's running bright pinks, and then that pearly kind of iridescent green yellow color that pops in there. That's running
Taryn,
yard
girl,
and a
first
half.
purchase.
Taryn, congrats. That's coming to you. And then this one, Penelope, Luscious Penelope, is we'll just run yards.
Shush.
So I've got 2 yards available. So here's the first yard of that running. Lake House Dry Goods. Gorgeous floral. The red wild roses and the little blue forget-me-nots and other little pink flowers. It's a pale pink.
Tender Heart takes the first yard.
Thank you, Tender Heart. Second yard of that is running. So second yard running of that one. Going to Taryn.
Joe.
And then there's 24 inches left. So whoever wants the rest of this, there's about 24 inches left. So I'll run that at $4. And if one of you buys it, it'll be added to, it will be continuous with your yard. So the rest of this running 24 inches. And it's going to go to Tender Heart. So you'll get the yard in 24, and then we'll cut a yard off for Taryn, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, we're going to draw the winner for one of these pieces of fabric. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yeah, I can look and see what else I've got. Who won? Cassandra. Congrats. All right, so half yard Mac hour with the cream with the hearts, the unicorn rainbow fat quarter, or the little Civil War mini micro print fat quarter. Which would you like?
Civil
1,
War.
2, or 3. Which one?
Civil War.
Civil War. That's a pretty one, isn't it?
There you go.
Congrats. Oh, did anyone want this Joanne's peace signs? It's a cute print. I have I have this out. There's 2 yards of it. And I would say that this actually is a little bit I mean, it's a quilting cotton weight, but it's, it's nice enough, thick enough that you could actually use this for bags or something. So let's see if anyone wants the whole piece of this. Cute Joanne's peace signs. It's kind of fun. So that's running. That's vintage, not really brights.
Oh, okay.
So if someone wants this whole piece, 2 yards, user 67 is taking that. Congrats. User 67. It's this whole piece.
Thanks, user 67.
Congrats. All right, let me see what else I got. This one's really cute. This one is a free spirit. It is Darla by Tanya Whalen, Grand Revival, Free Spirit Westminster, and it's called Rosie Dot. And there's a yard, I think, just of this one. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit generous yard of that one. Someone wants that piece. Free Spirit, full yard. Here we go. Pretty little rose, little vignette, and polka dot, and it's just a pretty light spring green background. Nope, on that one. Okay. And let's see.
We just keep going. Well, Dana's the Energizer
Yeah,
Bunny.
I'm the Energizer Bunny here.
I'm more like the muffler.
This is a large scale, absolutely stunning print. It is a Jason Yenter.
Yandel.
Oh no. This one's not Jason Yenter. This one's Hoffman. Hoffman, California, Spectrum print. This one's called Mystic Meadow. Let me put the camera up and show you. This is absolutely stunning. But it's more of a, it's a large scale directional.
Hey, we got raided from So Happy Crafting.
Happy. Thank you for the raid.
So happy.
So let's run a yard of this in case someone wants it. It is gorgeous. So thank you for the raid. Bert's going to pull you up on the screen so we can share your profile here. Nope, I'm going to pull you up.
You're going to pull her up.
I'm going to pull her up because I have the other phone. If you're not following So Happy Crafting, you're crazy because she has everything amazing. Her next show is
in 5 minutes.
In 5 minutes. Legit, you're going back on in 5 minutes? Oh, okay. So Bookmark shows. It looks like she's going to go on tomorrow. And she's doing fun
Hey, Liz H.
mystery wheel shows right now. So they're fun, but you have to be not risk averse. So fun shows, high reward, high risk. Let's put it that way. But she has awesome stuff, right? Yeah, high risk, high reward. Super fun if that's your vibe. And if it's not, she also has other awesome shows. Like she's going to do some other regular shows, it looks like. So make sure you get those bookmarked. Thank you so much, Stevie, for the raid. All right, let's run this. This one I have to run for $10 a yard. It's an amazing Hoffman large scale directional spring Mystic Meadow. It's absolutely stunning. So if someone wants a yard of that. All right. Yeah, it's a totally different vibe, but it's gorgeous. All right, looking for more pink. I usually have a ton of pink. That's one of my favorites. But let's see if I'm striking out on pink for what we have left today. Because I sold, oh, did you see this one earlier? This is part of that Riley Blake Zinnia line. So if you want a half yard of this one.
That's the thing.
That's the poppy cotton panel. I can run that one again too. So this is running if you want a half yard of this zinnia print. It's just this gorgeous corally pink with the fuchsia leaf design on it.
No takers on that.
And then in that same line, I do have these two prints as well. So I have this one with the cone flowers. You can get a half yard of.
We are from France.
That's running if you want a half yard of that one. And then I also can do a half yard of this one. So this is the zinnias on the pink. That's running. All right, looks like we're pinked out. All right. So no one on that. If you guys want another one of these poppy cotton project panels, it makes a tea towel. It has 4 of the cute squares for to make hot pads. 5 of them. These squares for hot pads, or you can use them as quilt blocks, quilt squares. And then it has 4 of these cute handkerchiefs or quilt blocks. And then it has 10 of these cute little quilt labels that you can fussy cut out and heat and bond on. So it is the cutest panel. So let me run that again if anyone wants that. And it is a 1 yard by width panel. So that's running super cute. Farmhouse Fancy poppy cotton panel.
Trish one are in.
Thank you, Trish. We'll add you to the list for the panels.
Anybody else want one?
All right, running one more time. 10 seconds. Swipe in quick if you want one of these panels. We're adding Trish to the list.
Can you explain what they are again?
Yeah. So let me pan over here. All right, so it's a project panel, and this is marked out for a tea towel. So it makes a 17 by 25 tea towel with the chickens. If you need to remove the chat, swipe left, and then you can pinch to zoom in and see it a little bit better. And then these are little squares to make hot pads.
Oh, it's not running right now. She just ran.
Yeah. I'll run it again after I explain it. So the little pot holder panels are 8-inch square, and there's 5 of those with 5 cute different designs. And then these are handkerchiefs. So they're like vintage design handkerchiefs that you can cut out and hem to make handkerchiefs, or you can use them as quilt squares. And then on the side of that are 10 little squares that are like little fussy cut quilt labels that you can cut out to use that are so cute. So that's everything on the panel.
And did you describe what's across the top there?
Oh, and then across the top is just the instructions.
No, below that.
The hot pads. I already.
Oh, those are part of the hot pads.
Yeah, okay. Those are the hot pads. There's 5 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So running again, if you want one of those panels. Oh, you thought the chicken coop was an elephant? Maybe from back there, huh? That's cute. The little farm. Oh, this chicken, or the little barn with the chicken.
Grand Shine.
Thank you, Grand Shine.
Run it again.
All right, running one more of those. The little barn. From there, it looked like an elephant. Yeah. It's hard to show these up close, so I usually hang them up. So I just tell people zoom in.
Grand Shine takes another one.
Thank you, Grand Shine. Well, I'm almost out.
Oh.
So let's save 2 of them so that I can run it with what's left.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what we'll run for
Your phone
today.
must be glitching. Sorry about that.
Oh, it never showed running? Oh, sorry. Do you want one really bad? Because I can run, I'll run one more in case. Let me put it to
Look at
15
that.
seconds.
She runs.
I'm too nice. I'll put it at 15 so that it's a little bit longer run. All right, so running one more of those farmhouse fancy panels, project panels. Thank you for your bids. And Gail is getting one. Congrats.
There you go, Gail.
We got you.
Got your back. We got your back.
All right. Let me run another buyer giveaway, and then I am starting to wear out because we've been on half the day.
Hard to fade.
I'm fading. So giveaway running. This one I'm going to draw fast. Your options are half yard of this cream with hearts that is a Macower UK print, or a little stack of cotton batting squares. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 little pre-cut 3-inch batting squares, or the unicorn and rainbow fat quarter, or this is a coordinating set of pieces that measure 18 by 27. And these are made by Stampin' Up. So they're probably more of a craft cotton, but they actually feel really good. So I think they're nice. They don't have selvage on them. They were made for crafters. So who is gonna win drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
You. Feel
Going
like
to CLSCH. Congrats. All right. The blue coordinating, the rainbow fat quarter, the half yard screen print Macower, or the batting squares. She wants the batting squares. Those are coming to you. All right. One more giveaway. Here we go. One more. Fat. These are bigger than a fat quarter, 18 by 27. Fat quarter or half yard. Everyone get in again. Your choice. Drawing quickly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pa-ching.
Who's gonna win? Tender Heart. Congrats. Blue set, rainbow unicorn, or Macower heart screen print. The hearts. That's a pretty piece. Congrats.
Congrats, Tender Heart.
All right, you guys, I'm pooped. Let's go raid. And if I'm not too pooped, we'll be on tomorrow night. Otherwise, we'll see you on Thursday. Thursday, we're doing estate sale pre-cuts. So we have a lot of pre-cuts and a lot of other amazing fabrics, lots of Civil War batiks, just really cool stuff. I'm going to put together some bundles for that one. Oh, and I'll have wool again. So if you love felted wool, we're going to go pick some more up tomorrow, and we'll have a bunch more wool bundles. Thank you, you guys. Love you. Let's go raid. And we're going to go raid into, let's see. How about, let's go raid into someone named Flower Mom, who has only 3 viewers. Give her some love. Stick around for a minute. Looks like a newer seller. Here we go. Flower Mom. Bye for now.